Yeah, unfortunately, looks like I'm gonna be having stream troubles for a while. Hello, Lacrosse. Yeah, Devil can't stream on Mondays anymore. He'll be streaming Tuesdays or the like. They got a really strong enemy team. But we'll see how it goes. I gotta start drinking water again to flush out my system now that I've more or less recovered from my sickness. Still get tired a little easily, but I'm not entirely out of the woodworks yet. I'll talk to Devil about when he wants to stream tomorrow because I'd rather he stream a little earlier because I do have to go. I'll probably be having to drive to college by myself on Wednesday, and that's gonna be like a 1 hour there and back trip. The new Death Battle did drop today, so that was kind of interesting. It was actually a pretty substantial upset. Especially if you follow the power scaling scene. I myself didn't care for the combatants all that much, but that hurt.
Stand firm in thy faith. This day we fight as one.
Yeah, the Bill Scalers really came out of it fucking on top. I'm honestly a little surprised.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I didn't scale the characters myself, but if you went anywhere on the internet, most people would told you Discord would have won.
Minions spawned in totality.
So the fact that Bill came in for the upset is kind of funny. Because some guy called it right before the actual Death Battle came out. They're like, watch, this sub has been talking shit nonstop about Bill, saying that Discord's gonna fucking destroy him. But watch, if Discord wins, they're immediately just gonna go on a fucking rampage. They're just gonna immediately turn around and be like, it's a very debatable matchup. As soon as Discord won, every fucking post on like the Reddit, hello Pimp Demon, was basically just like, yeah, it's a really close matchup actually. Oh, that man could not have felt more vindicated.
Blackened flame.
For context, no one thought it was going to be close. No one fucking actually thought it was going to be a close matchup. Yeah, but I need to drink some water in the future.
Chosen of the eclipse.
I've been drinking nothing but Gatorade for the past couple of days to rehydrate myself properly. And I think now that I'm done with that, I can finally start drinking regular water again and just kind of like flush out my system.
Thy will falters.
Why is it? Because I've been sick for the past fucking like week. And Gatorade offers better hydration. So now I just gotta start like drinking all water again. Now that I've more or less come out of my sickness.
The last light approaches.
Bro, especially if you're Hispanic. Like, fucking whenever you're sick, they just tell you start drinking Gatorade and 7-Up until you're better. But soda's better. Not for hydration.
Lighten thy eyes. The sky has opened.
Yeah, it's because Gatorade just offers superior hydration to normal water. Like, if you're thirsty while sick, you just drink some Gatorade and it'll, like, force itself into your system. Do it again. Oh, wait, we don't have a marker on this. No, right? But you're not, though. I wasn't expecting them to go in on me like that, so I need to build some.
Ancient orders, one above, one below.
I need to build some tankiness. Yeah, no. So, the next death battle is going to be Kyle's favorite matchup. I know he's very excited to answer every question you guys could possibly have for the next, like, 3 weeks.
My order stands against the Coven and its ancient gods. Pray it is victorious.
An ally has been slain.
I'm surprised they gave Bill Cipher, like, multiversal plus scaling. No, you'll have to ask Kyle that question. Because Kyle will be like, oh no, I wouldn't get upset about that. That's not me. You know, like a liar. Unfortunately, I typically Leona into Morgana, which is kind of a bad call on my part, but we'll see if, like, late game I can make up the difference.
What dark dreams may come.
I don't know, they might do another upset, because they've been doing upsets all freaking season. Yeah, but Morgana has Spell Shield. Draven backing? No, he doesn't want to fight near them. That's fine.
Fear not the sunless sky.
I could try going in on her, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work.
To face these evil times, you must know.
Shit.
What is the dawn? But a portal
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, we're in trouble. I probably should have gone to Wrath.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
Oh, I think it's Silas. Yeah, unfortunately, can't really do much against that combo. Yeah, now she's gonna die.
An ally has been slain.
Mm-hmm.
This eclipse will pass. True darkness will not be so cold.
I don't think she was personally feeding there. No, she was trying to grab kills. It just didn't work out for her.
I am but one life in an endless abyss.
Oh, Draven has every right to be upset there, 100%. That's just a spell shield from freaking Morgana. The problem is that the spell shield does too much against us. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Locket in this matchup.
It is but a small thing to fight for good.
By going Locket of the Iron Solari, we guarantee like shielding later on. Yeah, she has ult. We can't fight that yet.
Let our enemies win nothing but death.
So are we at the mid-season for Death Battle, or when should we expect the next Death Battle? Because the actual song title, or the actual song, kind of gives away what matchups have happened.
Enemies are killing spawns.
Doesn't Death Battle take like a half season break?
Enemy killing spree.
The battle is afoot.
I had like no,
Ally has been
I had no
slain.
out there.
Rampage.
Now we must choose. A world smothered in midnight, or one with
Does he already have Mythic? He does not.
cling to the shadow down, lest true darkness
Yeah, but he's low way.
An ally has been slain.
We could probably 2v1 him probably with these. Right, I got a message redacted. Don't even mean I got a message redacted. Mangler's not here right now. No.
wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun.
Wait, 76 more. Nice.
Let our enemies win nothing but death.
An enemy has been slain.
O silver
An
flame,
ally has been slain.
O empty stars, I beseech thee.
Just out of it.
Turn thine eyes to our patron. patron, an eternal ring, wreathed in flame.
Draven, back up, Draven, back up. You can't survive that. That hurts.
Has been destroyed.
To face these veiled terrors, we must know them.
I can't kill him. Not doing him damage.
Chosen of the Eclipse. That is my title.
Turret plating will soon fall. Shut down.
Light will
Late game, we might have a chance.
shield.
That's gonna be a while in the late game.
It is but a small thing to fight for good.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should they even destroy their red trinket?
Our foes wither beneath a halo of blackened flame. Oh, patron of
There you go, get boots.
oh, impassive eye. What's a chosen vessel? Two ancient orders, one above, one below.
Nice. Help! Help me get the kill! Nice.
This cleansing must be completed.
Versus Wicked Logic, Prototype 1, Alex with Muscle Mass, Small Town level, Prototype 2, Alex is already infected at the end of the game, multi-save block level plus. What the fuck? They must think he got weaker then. Yeah, we activate Lock of the Eye on Solari, which is fine with me. That allowed us to stay alive in that fight.
I have gazed beyond the clouds, and know the horrors yet to come.
Alright.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nasus overextended. Super hard there. I think we'll take generic reducing from attacks by 12%. Yeah, I'll probably take plate steel caps for
Let
sure.
us put this land's secrets to rest.
Morgana can just poke me down, but I'll build some MR after this item.
For my order.
Oh, small town save block.
Tis unnatural. This
Can I get some help, please? Siege Raven.
Cling to the twilight, lest true
Yeah, we need MR reduction. Right. Is Small Town weaker to multi-city block? That doesn't sound right. Nice. As long as Morgana's not there to stop my CC, I can CC down their damage dealers.
I am but one light in an endless abyss.
That's weird. Why is small town level weaker than city block? What? So how is he multi-city block level in Prototype 2? If he's small town level in Prototype 1?
O patron of light, O impassive eye, wouldst thou aid our chosen vessel? The last light approaches.
Zim is confused. I got really. Nice. I love me so.
Baleful heavens, over
Yeah, Pimp Demon, you got me confused there.
Spirit me to thy embrace.
That's weird.
Shadows hide nothing from me.
Why is he up there? The hell is he doing?
Down.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck Draven was doing there.
What dark dreams may come.
Best I can do. I mean, we'll take that. 3 for 4, we'll take that.
The ever darkness will not claim me yet.
Now I'll just have to wait for the expert Kyle's opinion on these matters. After all, this is the matchup he's been waiting for. Reverse about Wiki always has weird takes.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I walk
An ally has been slain.
I don't know what the whole team's doing. I'm on 5-8. It's not very cash money of me. Okay.
Fear not the sunless star.
I was expecting more of a follow up there, honestly.
O silver flame, O empty starlight, I beseech thee. A Stygian fog obscures the nature of this place. Chosen of the eclipse, that is my plan.
That's on us. We should have backed off. He's the one who pinged me the freaking and keep going with him. Bruh. No one's as bad as the Tyranids. I'm still not even fucking level 11. Holy fuck.
I have sworn an oath and intend not to break it.
I don't know if fucking picking Leona in this matchup was the wrong idea. I don't really know who goes well against Morgana, honestly. I guess I could have gone Soraka maybe, and they're dead.
Unstoppable on the shoulders of an endless black
Enemy double kill.
Yeah. Seems we'll be starting the day off on a loss. What the hell? How'd I get yanked back over here?
Your turret has been destroyed.
light will not
Shut down. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't you always use Kale? That's only when I'm playing top lane. I'm playing support right now. Draven, no!
Shut down.
And Draven underestimated Kale's damage, and now Draven's dead. Lovely. I picked top and support, but currently I was playing more of a support main role just to get out top lane for a while. I'll switch back to top next game.
I will clarify thy mortality. The old gods are gone. My order has shattered their profane and hideous thrones.
We really don't need Dragon. It is really not necessary. And going without me. Love that. I have no idea why they started the fight when like their main support just wasn't there. I'd surrender, but I don't think they'd actually surrender. We lost to an ADC kill, gross.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Oh, I've been building wrong actually.
Turret has been
If
destroyed.
they're ADC, then yeah, I bought the wrong items.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Def-
We weren't gonna last long if my team was literally gonna start fighting without me. That's just brain dead stupid. Oh yeah, I should buy Assassin's Creed 1 before it goes off sale. Why am I playing with silvers? I'm near the end of fucking gold. Okay, gold 2 at least. What's our Draven's rank? What the fuck? Why am I getting paired up with silvers? Alright, we'll switch back up to top for now and see how this story goes. Yeah, I'll switch over to top lane. Wait, is your name Selic Rose? Yeah, it has to be. Because, yeah, you changed your name to Kafka Rose during your simp event. Indeed, I did miso soup. Indeed, I did. Just like I figured out that miso soup's actually not that good of a soup overall. It's actually kind of basic. Yeah, your simp saga, bro. Yeah, you know, some would call it a simp arc, really. No, bro, it was a saga. It was an epic, bro. Bro, you want a time skip? Alright, back at top lane. Back in top lane. Already fucking hate it. Oh, where was I? What was I gonna say? No excuses, Miso. No excuses. Holy shit, they picked Skarner. Alright, so Skarner has been out of the meta for as long as I can remember. He's supposed to get a rework, and they're really working on it. They promised they're working on it. You know, it just hasn't come out, even though it should come out this year. They've already confirmed it's not coming out till next year. But, you know, if it's not a hot girl, then reworks take time, you know. My poor boy Skarner. What are they going to do to him? How are they going to mutilate him? Fuck, who am I playing against? You gotta do out that step.
With the just hand of law, I enter the fray, unbound by this mortal pettiness.
If we're fighting Cho'Gath, that's a little easier.
Summoner's Rift.
If we're fighting Garen, that's also not the worst. I just have to play really cautious until I'm 6. I'd rather fight Cho'Gath, but I think we're fighting Garen.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We're probably fighting Garen, because Garen's ready to Ignite.
The moment justice bends, it breaks.
I mean, if you have him as a friend on Discord, sure. No, we don't really do much on the server.
Minions have spawned.
Emotions are a weakness.
What do you mean they asked you? Miso, I need you to stop talking to the voices in your head, man. It's not healthy.
To find grace, I cannot fall.
We're fighting Cho'Gath.
A clean cut divides darkness and light.
We're gonna have to rush boots.
Will set the world aflame.
That's a little annoying.
You fall short.
That shit gonna kill off?
First blood.
I honestly thought my E Ignite combo would have been enough to kill him, because we do missing health percentage damage. So I don't know how he survived that, honestly.
Is a dark sin. On the wings of fire, hope ascends.
I think I might just ask him to leave my lane alone, honestly. I'd rather do this lane alone.
I will not bend.
We can't really poke him down
I must feel nothing.
because Shogat has the ability to heal off minion kills. Once we hit 6, this will be a lot easier.
I bring the light's wrath. I do not fear the holy fire. I must become it.
Yeah, but he can poke me down pretty easily.
The righteous path begins with me.
Alright, he's right now mana. I could go in on him, but what does he have? He just has the comet. Yeah, he's going for poke damage.
Justice unyielding.
He's trying to get the lane back over to him. He deals percentage max health, I want to say, on his spikes.
Righteous glory. Be blazed.
I'm pretty sure it's percentage max health.
Sanction.
Alright, this should make things a little easier.
I will grow stronger.
Yeah, I'm feeling better, Ewan. Thank you for asking. Honestly, I don't want to push him too far away because I don't have kill potential on him.
The path to the light is a lonely one. Let loose the flame.
Not terrible damage.
Pay for your sins.
I don't think he out heals my damage yet.
I took up my mother's sword, and with it, her purpose.
1400.
I bring the light's wrath. The past is for sinners. The future is for the repentant.
Starting to fall a little behind on our farming there a little bit. I
I am divine wrath.
We're just gonna push this up one more time, then we're gonna go back to base, I think. I think that's the right call. I need to stop running backwards into that trap. Alright. If he wants to stay, that's fine.
No human is perfect, but I am not human.
I'm pretty sure into a matchup like this, I build Kraken Slayer. I go Kraken Slayer, Wit's End into Riftmaker.
I shall purge this world of evil, and the fires of justice shall vanquish the darkness.
Scoundrels there, yeah.
Only the innocent will be spared, if I can find them.
Shaco's again probably not going to gank me anytime soon. Well, that's good. You shouldn't be able to.
An enemy has been slain.
Only mods can do that.
Where there is light, I shall go. Fear the cleansing fire.
An enemy has been slain.
I bring the light trap.
I'm pretty sure I was out of it, but that's okay. He just
I cannot
ulted for that.
rest. I will not.
An ally has been slain.
You deserve this.
Slain an enemy.
Thus the mighty fall.
An enemy has been slain.
We need 1400 to finish our item. That was a great kill.
Has been slain. Double kill.
I fly for the glory that shines above this caustic din.
I don't mind him taking a few plates. Yeah, he's not gonna let me back. I mean, I could probably outlast him, honestly. He goes a lot of cooldown reduction, that's annoying.
Celestial justice guide my blade. The celestial realm awaits.
Hmm. He's got a lot of cooldown reduction.
I shall purify this land with fire if I must.
Do I risk it?
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
I salute the fallen.
Nice. Start everyone AP. I don't really VC with them. The others VC with them. I didn't really.
I shall purge
I was just doing our stuff.
and rise in glory.
Turret plating will soon fall.
If I slip, I will fall. And so I must fly.
Maybe they did give me the deets later on, though. I showed up for a little bit, Doc. I still can't underestimate Cho'Gath. You guys see the damage he did to me? The Taraka ult. Yeah, she probably did.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am anointed in the fire of absolution.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm kind of being a little bit of a dick here with how I'm like saying the mess, like freaking emoting afterwards, but he emoted first.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. So back to base.
The celestial realm awaits.
I think gold attacks with boots actually.
Injustice is a festering rot, and I am its cauterizing blade.
I think Garen just got free kill.
The fallen will never rise again.
Is he trying to grab Skull?
Wings of immortal flame, lift me from mortal temptation.
I could probably help out here.
There is no hiding from the light.
An enemy has been slain.
How am I so close to tower?
I was purified in the light.
If they show up, I will flash out of here. Alright, so we're 4-1-1. It's pretty good, pretty good.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, that sucks. That cost me a flash. But he was about to catch me with my pants down.
Their deeds shall be weighed on the scales of stars.
I can kill Garen. But I can't kill him in a straight up fight.
Destroyed a turret.
I am born from the flame of their sins.
Go over here, boy. I don't know where you went.
My sword is named Virtue, and it burns eternal.
Now I have my answer. Alright, so hopefully they get those kills bot side.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Nice.
I am anointed in the fire of absolution.
No
Your
Garen.
turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You guys see how I almost just killed Garen right there? If I would have ignited, he'd be dead.
Enemy killing spree.
Stalwart heart.
Nothing I could do there.
I salute the
I could probably chill a show, got the fucks around. If this guy fucks around and finds out, I'll kill him. He's fucking around? He's fucking around? Now it's time for him to find out.
The fallen will never rise again.
I'm pretty sure I can kill him in a 1v1. I just have to be like incredibly careful for that not to happen. What's his cooldown on that fucking item? Holy shit. He fucked around, he found out. I was like, I'm pretty sure I could kill him. I just have to like make sure he doesn't fucking like, oh,
Your team has destroyed a turret.
easy.
Grow stronger, that I might vanquish.
Yeah, like I was pretty sure that was an easy kill.
Let me transcend mortal frailty.
That's why I build Kraken Slayer first. Good burst damage. think keep shoving top, actually. I think they can handle bot on their own. Vayne should have no issues going into Garen, honestly. Like, real talk for a minute. That should be an easy win for them. I could probably solo Baron right now if I really wanted to.
The greater the evil,
Wouldn't be easy.
the greater its opposition.
I don't know, could I? Probably could. They know I'm here now. No, I can't.
Burn all deceivers.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off here because Soraka was right there.
Flame purifies.
They got a lot of CC from like an area.
I will purify in the light.
Yes, please. Beautiful.
My devotion is unbreakable.
There's Miso.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shall be weighed on the scales of slaughter.
Garen's fast.
Heal by fire.
I knew there was a meme going around about Garen's speed, but
Live long enough, and all lies crumble to dust.
man, I thought they were kidding. Are you kidding me?
An enemy has been slain.
I am born from the flame of their sin. The righteous flame. The celestial realm.
Alright, Shaco sucks. I don't think you can tank Baron. He's like, you don't know how to tank. It's like, I don't think Baron... I think Baron focuses everybody.
Only those with malice in their hearts need fear the light.
I'm pretty sure we outdamage her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, you can't aggro Baron. I think I'm gonna try pushing this on my own actually. We're not getting anywhere.
The wicked shall burn.
Enemy rampage.
My team sucks. Hopefully I'll be able to get a tower off. In a one-on-one, I can maybe beat Garen if I play it really effectively.
Unstoppable.
Really?
Shut down.
My sister.
Does she have a shield? I have no idea how she survived that. Nah, how did she How'd she survive that? Does she have a shield? Maybe she healed. Oh, hello Neo. Haven't seen you in a fat minute.
Yeah, it's mainly just college shit, per usual.
Has destroyed
Yeah, I hear that. I gotta work 30 hours this semester to build theater stages for people.
Jesus.
God forbid they
What?
pay me.
Whenever I like disappear for like a good minute, just basically the answer is probably gonna always just be something college, something.
Yeah, sounds about right. So how you been, man?
I have been alright actually, pretty good.
That's not the usual answer. That's a good thing.
What did you expect?
Oh, I don't know. Financial problems.
shut down.
I don't know,
Oh.
woes.
I mean, I don't got any financial problems or anything like that. Shoot.
That's good.
I mean, the only other thing I can say is I got like pissed drunk like 2 days ago. After coming from a party.
You still go to those?
Fuck yeah, dude.
How dare you go to parties? I don't think I've ever actually been to like a college party or anything like that. I guess I'm just not cool enough. Yeah, no, I've just been taking it easy going through college, getting most of my teaching credential done, all my bachelor's done. Next semester, ideally. So soon I'll be free from the college life, and then I'll go straight into teaching hell.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, my friend's already a teacher, so I already kind of hear what it's gonna be like. Thankfully, they do give you health insurance. Look, man, I'll take what I can get at this point.
No, I just find it fun. I just find it funny. Like again, I'm not trying to like get like political here or anything. I just find it funny. Like only here in like in America, that would be like an actual normal sentence.
Hey, health insurance is important, Neo. Have you seen? I know you've seen what a hospital bill looks like without health insurance.
No, I know. I've seen it. That shit's actually criminal. Like not even metaphorically. I mean, that shit should be criminal.
I was
actually.
gonna say, bro, for reals, they fucking rob. You know, there are two ways to be robbed. You gotta go to an ER room, or they put a gun in your face. I'll let you decide which one's actually nicer.
Nah, that's actually a pretty good vote. That's actually a pretty good plus, though. At least, shit.
Yeah, paid vacation time, all that good stuff.
Yeah, shoot. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I do feel like that teachers should get paid a lot more though, because what all the shit they have to deal with. Fuck yeah, I feel like they definitely deserve a raise.
Easy carry, boys. Easy carry.
Victory.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. Thank you for sending the invite over to Celicross. Yes. Yeah, no. Beyond that, it's just been pretty chill waves. Your standard, you know, God of War stuff, casually discussing death battles. Because apparently today's was supposed to be really popular, but I only know Bill Cipher because I don't watch My Little
Oh,
Pony.
dude. Oh my god, dude. It's probably one of my. I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to spoil or anything like that. But it's probably one of my favorite death battles of all time. Like just period. It was that good for me. I loved it.
Yeah, no, I actually saw it today. It was pretty good. You can go and spoil it if you want. These people have already seen it if they're going to watch it.
Dude, oh my fucking god. Well, for one thing, this is a battle I've been asking for Discord versus Bill for ages. I've been asking for this for ages. This is one I wanted to see for a while. So the fact that it even happened alone is already kind of a huge W for me. But what they did with this death battle oh my god, they really explore both characters so fucking well. Everything, their arsenal, like everything was just so good. Like this was as good as this could have possibly been with it. Because I would have been so disappointed if they didn't take advantage of the animation potential you could have with like both of these characters in the same room.
Yeah, I know. They definitely went crazy on the different styles they used for the fight. I wasn't expecting like the bendy animation one, for example.
Nah, for real. That was like seriously, man. This might actually be my favorite. I don't know. The only other one that really kind of like got my same level of hype was funny enough, Saitama versus Popeye. That was actually fucking legit good as well too. And that wasn't even the one I was requesting. I didn't even know I wanted that.
It's like I didn't even know I wanted it until they gave it to me. Yeah, no, they've been knocking it out of the park pretty consistently recently. Although I've skipped like the last 4 death battles, but I heard the actual fight animations have been top notch this season.
Yeah, no. Even some of the comic versus comic matches they've done are pretty solid. But then again, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit biased because, for example, I actually did like and wanted Martian Manhunter versus Silver Surfer. That actually I did want. So I'm a bit biased. But even then, how they did it was actually really fucking good in my opinion. I absolutely loved it.
Yeah, it feels like they're having a little more fun this season than usual. Well, did they?
Mhm.
Well, I was gonna say, are they gonna take a mid-season break or not? Because they usually do. But if I remember correctly, this one took longer to come out this season in general.
I'm not sure if they are. If they do, I don't blame them because they've really been like going ham with like the production.
Yeah, no, they've been knocking it out of the park recently. The voice acting has gone a lot better for the characters too. Like I've heard Discord like a few times. It sounded pretty spot on. Bill Cipher. I'm surprised they didn't call the original voice actor to do it, cause I'm pretty sure he would have done this. He did the Simpsons cameo.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
For those of you who don't know, Bill Cipher made a cameo on The Simpsons where it was revealed he was an avatar of Loki alongside Sun Wukong and Jesus, which is just a really weird combination of people. So then, were you on Team Discord? Because most of the internet was.
I was. I think Discord should have won that, and unfortunately, he didn't. But at the same time, as well, I can see why people would root for Bill as well. Because keep in mind, like I said, I personally think like Bill is like vastly like weaker than like Discord in basically almost every stat. But at the same time, you could also just equally spin that and kind of say the same thing for Discord, especially if you buy things like, for example, Weird Mageddon scaling to like physicals and so on and so forth and all that. Like, yeah, no, you can make an argument for Bill. Like, it's not like it's a complete stomp. There's legitimate argument for both.
I did find it weird they gave Bill Weird Mageddon as like his base key for the fight.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I think Bill should have lost that, but I'm not necessarily upset that he won. I'm actually surprised they gave him the W for real.
Dude, you and everyone fucking else. I didn't know the characters well enough to call a verdict, but on the subreddit for Death Battle, because I check it out every now and again, the 2 weeks leading up to this matchup, there was not a single Bill is going to take it. And so all of them said Discord was going to win. There was not a single person out there saying Bill would win, or if they did, they said it in the title that they were being ironic about it. No one took Bill seriously in this matchup who actually knew the characters, it seemed. And then Bill won, and all of a sudden everyone's like, oh, well, it was actually a really debatable matchup.
I mean, because it genuinely is. It genuinely is, and that's the funny thing about it. Like I said, I personally don't think Bill would win, but it's not like you can't make an argument for him, and it's not like he's completely outclassed, like in terms of like what you can argue for Bill either. So it's like it is a debatable match, like it is in my opinion.
Alright. Let me see, what does my team have? Oh, fucking hell, they chose Tryndamere. Everyone says Malphite beats Tryndamere, so we're gonna go Malphite.
But I don't know. I'm just glad it happened, and not to mention, I'm also glad to see some of the Easter eggs. Like for example, in the background, you could see Sans and the Judge, which is another death battle I wanted to see for fucking ages. Holy fuck, that I wanted to see that.
Oh, so you know who that cat is
Yeah, from Off, one
from
of one of my favorite games actually.
from fucking what?
So, okay, so he comes from an indie game called Off. It's a really influential, really old, and really solid indie game that pretty much paved the way for a lot of these fourth wall breaking type um indie RPGs. For example, Undertale literally owes its existence to Off and so many other types of um games of that nature because it was like literally one of the first to do it in this type of way. But yeah, no, Off is pretty old. Like it was released in like 2008, I believe. Was it 2007 or 2008? All I know, it's really old and it's really good game. I remember when I first played it when it like first got translated into English, which was like around 2011 or 2012. I can't remember which two it was, and that's when the game actually had a very big boom in popularity. Matter of fact, one of the reasons it got so big was because so many Let's Players were playing it, including like Markiplier and so many other people. So it was like, yeah, it got really big, and yeah, that's kind of how that happened.
Yeah, I've never even heard about it. I just saw some of the Easter eggs and they had Sans and that cat, and I'm like, I've seen this cat before. I just have no idea where the fuck he comes from.
Oh yeah, if you ever decide to play like a game, play Off, dude, it's one of the most unique RPGs I've ever played. Now, and when I say that, I mean mainly just in terms of like the whole presentation, atmosphere. It's literally one of the most unique RPGs I've ever played. The only issue I could only have about it is its gameplay, which is not bad. It's just that it could be a bit more developed. But other than that, it's like this is literally one of my favorite RPGs. It's just oozes with personality.
Is it one of those IO games? One of those ones you just download on the website and just play it, or was it actually sold somewhere?
No, it's actually free. You never had to buy it. It's one of those games where you originally just had to like download its contents and then
Yeah.
just play it. Like it's one of those games. It's basically freeware. That's what it was.
Hmm. Yeah, no, because they also had, if I'm mistaken, they also had the Doctor and Rick Pony, I guess, fighting in the background, and they had a call to two new cartoons, but I don't know if it's Adventure Time versus the girl from Amphibia or something.
And wait, it was Anne. I'm trying to remember because I know it was Anne. That I did make out, but like, pretty sure that was Luz. Pretty sure that was Luz.
Oh,
Pretty sure.
I mean, you probably know more than. Oh, son of a bitch! They swapped lanes on me.
Yeah, no, but holy shit, yeah, there's a lot, and like I said, I'm just glad that they actually confirmed some of these death battles, or at the very least alluded to knowing they exist.
Yeah,
'Cause
no.
I just really want to see the Sans versus the Judge. I want to see that so much. Like you may not understand why that's such a fucking bomb as MU, but if you've played Off and you like know the characters, it literally writes itself. Like the connections are almost one to one.
Sorry, I'm being camped by a fucking rat. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll take your word for it. They seem to have a similar art style to begin with.
Yeah, well, like I said, part of the reason this match even exists, besides the fact that they're almost the same character in a way, it's just the fact that like Off and Undertale have like are kind of is kind of like intrinsically connected because again, Off kind of inspired and basically was one of the direct inspirations for Undertale.
I thought that was supposed to be Earthbound.
Well, yeah, obviously that's the most apparent one. But in terms of like the concept and behind it and all that stuff, Off was the one that basically inspired Undertale the most, really.
Because Sans' Nest.
Please no.
The best fan theory ever created. Supported by game theory. What else do you want?
Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. That fan theory will always be one of the funniest ones because it's like it's less about the concept itself, but more so the amount of the amount of controversy it got when it was like first perpetuated. I remember people like genuinely was just like up in arms about the whole theory. It was hilarious seeing it.
Yeah, I feel. Alright, so I'm getting fucking destroyed. Because I was not prepared to play the Fizz.
Has been slain.
Now Fizz has 2 kills. So hopefully the caller can start picking up some kills off of him at least. Because well actually no, it's been 2 back-to-back fucking ganks, man. Twitch is fucking causing problems for me. So hopefully bot lane can actually fucking do something now that Twitch is literally not in fucking lane. God, I fucking hate that rodent. I mean, the best I could do is just build armor. I mean, I guess I could build MR, but that screws me over more. God, I fucking hate this champion.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot also one thing to mention as well too. So after finally considering it and actually kind of becoming very interested in it, I think I've decided I'm going to eventually get to reading like Baki Grappler. I actually really want to get to that now because now I'm actually genuinely interested in it, and it's like, and I can't even explain why either. It's like that's the worst part.
Did you end up watching the anime or?
Yeah, actually, I saw some stuff for it. I was like, what the fuck? This is weird, and I love it.
Yeah, no, the anime really sold it well. You're gonna try and get Deadman's? I mean, I have no choice. Like, if I don't build armor, I don't scale. But if I build the MR, I guess I could rush MR. I could rush Force of Nature. Yeah. Well, that sucks. That's what I get for trying to counterpick fucking Tryndamere.
An enemy has been slain.
Now this fucking rat's got 3 kills. Yeah, no, Baki's pretty good. I ended up finding out the other day that fucking I don't know if you watched this old one, Oron Host Club. Apparently it has a manga to finish, so I'm gonna pick that up. How? That did not hit. That did not hit. Fuck out of here, game. I can't do anything against this guy. He just killed me for free. That did not hit. Fuck out of here. Yeah, no, I actually just got COVID recently, so I'm barely coming out of it.
Dude.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was fine. I just fucking... It took me out for a few days. Nothing crazy.
It's kind of crazy how kind of fast COVID came and went.
Shit, I wish I could stay fucking gone.
Nah, for real. It's like I keep hearing it from like time to time, but like for the most part, it kind of just dipped.
Yeah, man. No, that's because the government had to stop fucking with you anymore. You had to go back to work, make money.
Oh my gosh.
Uncle Sam was like, "Fuck, I need money again."
Yeah, for real. Like that. It's crazy to think about that whole situation, because it's like, holy shit, did that put like the economy in like a huge pickle? Because a lot of people were just like either, because like if you remember, there were so many like companies and so many different like places that were just going out of business like left and right. Like it was like at an all-time high. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was a crazy couple of fucking years for sure. But thankfully, it's all in the past now until something else comes along and they're like,
An ally has been slain.
yeah, we need to fucking make you suffer again.
Has been slain.
I'll still never get over the fact that people really thought it was a good idea to like fucking buy shit in mass so you can't get it.
My goodness! What the?
Like, do you remember when it first started and it was like hard to get some fucking water?
Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking terrible. Yeah, I can't do shit here.
An enemy has been slain.
He's 5-0 against me. I can't, like, I can't even hide in a tower. He just kills me. Well, careful. The early fucking Twitch gank is what gave him the fucking advantage too. He's 5-0. Holy. He's got 9 fucking stacks on that ring. Holy shit. I fucking hate that fucking player. Yeah, no, so overall it's just been a pretty chill time. Thought I'd stretch my legs to give up playing League of Legends, you know, recover from the COVID properly. And now I run back. Because if we stick around, we're gonna die.
Shut down.
I fucking hate this. Alright, hopefully they can pick up a kill over there. Or not. I mean, they did kill at least, fucking
Ally has been slain.
beautiful. Love that. If this motherfucker hits me with an ult again, so help me. Still need to finish Persona 3. Because the remake comes out, what, next January? Or this January?
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yeah, everyone's been really fucking excited for the remake there. They've already announced their DLC costumes and everything.
Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna lie. I am excited, but at the same time, I'm also very weary because it's like I know how Atlas is, and it's like whenever you deal with them, you're dealing with a 50-50 deal. Maybe not even that. And it's like, yeah.
Not a lot of hope for the remake.
I mean, no. I do hope, obviously, want it to be good, and I do think it might end up being, like, pretty solid, but at the same time, the only thing that can really hold this game back is Atlas themselves, legitimately.
It's like you were the only thing standing in your way. Please do not stand in your own way.
An ally has been slain.
But I just do hope that, like, it is pretty good, because, like, I've always wanted, like, some new Persona, like, some, like, the old Persona games and, like, kind of the new engine that they got. And that would be so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, for reals. Ah, I can't do anything against that, man. I am 1-6. This motherfucker's gonna just fucking feed.
But
He doesn't
no,
have-
overall, oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. Oh, come on!
But no, overall, I am definitely excited, like undeniably excited. At the same time, though, I'm not gonna also hold my hopes up like tremendously, because again, I know how Atlas be like, and it's like
Enemy has been slain.
they could do something to kind of fuck themselves over and make it like a far less enjoyable product. So it's like,
Well, I mean, we're currently in the golden age of gaming right now, with, you know, games as immaculate as Starfield taking the stage. Diablo 4, I hear, was a masterpiece, really.
I've heard a lot about Starfield, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not even really interested in it anymore, because it's like,
Oh, there you.
I don't know how to explain it.
The great Todd Howard blessed us with that game. And you're gonna do this to him? How dare you?
Well, I don't know. I wonder when he's gonna give us another fucking Elder Scrolls.
You will have your Elder Scrolls when they fix their damn code.
No, because like I'm so serious. Like seriously, I genuinely don't know what's gonna come out first, GTA 6 or fucking Elder Scrolls 6.
I saw a joke meme that GTA 6 is gonna be 700 gigabytes.
Wait, I wouldn't doubt it honestly. I really wouldn't doubt that.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, he's an
What?
AP rat. Yeah, no, for reals. Games getting just bigger and bigger. And GTA 6 is gonna be a fucking massive ass game.
Yeah, I just hope it's. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest GTA fan, or at least not anymore. But it's like at the same time, I do hope the game is actually really fucking good. I don't know. Like I'm gonna be real with you. The series kind of dropped off for me after like GTA 4.
Understandable, understandable. Volition got shut down.
I am not even surprised. I mean, to be honest, after they made that travesty that was the fucking Saints Row reboot, they definitely deserve that.
They had it coming, huh?
Nah, that game was listen, I'm normally not the one to get genuinely offended at how bad a game is, but that game was not Saints Row in any capacity, and it felt like I was being slapped in the face for a series that I fairly enjoyed, actually. Probably more than GTA at certain points.
You felt a little abused in that situation?
Yeah, no, seriously, this game did not feel like Saints Row at all. Matter of fact, it felt like it tried to not be Saints Row in every capacity imaginable.
Yeah, apparently, some rumors of how board executives getting involved, apparently. You know, gotta go with what the kids think is hip.
Like, I'm sorry, I don't even normally like using this word, but like this game was legitimately fucking cringy. It's fucking was actually fucking cringe to play. Seriously.
How dare you? This dialogue was a masterpiece. Yeah, no, but I'll get Deadman's probably after this item now. But Iceborne probably comes first. You know, honestly, Neo, it's gamers like you that are holding back the gaming industry from really just inspiring the next generation.
Oh my god. And you know what? Stuff like that is exactly why I feel bad for like the next generation. I really do. I sound like an old head even though I'm not even that fucking old, but I genuinely do.
Enough years in college and everyone starts sounding like an old head. I still see fucking new college students all excited, and I'm just like, yeah, you guys are gonna lose so much fucking money.
No, you can tell who's been in college for how long. What is one of the first telltale signs? Well, for one thing, if you've been in college for a long time, you don't give a fuck how you dress. You dress just however you want.
Yeah, when the guy walks in wearing slippers, his fucking pajamas, and needs to print out a paper, you know damn well he's been in college for a while. Or the guy who everyone knows by name, all the staff attendants. Definitely a sign.
Nah, for real. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit's always funny to me with seeing like how freshmen come in and stuff. Cause it's like, goddamn, that was me at one point.
For reals. Actually, do you guys have like an actual fucking like food lounge with other restaurants and shit?
Unfortunately, no. Like we have food places around, like, but like not in the actual like facility though.
Yeah, cause we have like one Panda Express.
Damn, that must suck.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't, you know, dislike the Panda. The Panda's chill. I like the Panda. Nope. We are not finding that. Yeah, I'll surrender this. This game is a lost cause. In my defense, this is what I get for hard counterpicking Tryndamere. I should have just gotten Nasus. Were they trying to tell me something? Because apparently I'm being told that's what I get for not listening to my team, but like, I don't think they told me anything. Unless they told me something during like Champ Select. Oh. I don't know if he's got backup or not. I don't think he realizes Kraken Slayer's not mythic anymore. And there's Twitch. Yeah, I was right to back off.
An enemy has been slain.
I fucking hate Twitch so fucking much. Twitch single-handedly won them the fucking game. Honestly, kind of disgusting how fucking effectively he won them their game. Alright, so Tryndamere escaped. Yeah, no. Overall, just been a pretty chill time. Nothing else really has caught my eye. Starfield's on Game Pass, so I'll just download it one of these days and play it, but I hear it's terrible on PC.
Yeah, I've heard it's. Yeah, I heard it's something. Let's put it that way. I don't know. I'm just not gonna lie. I'm not really interested in the game. Like, it's not even like it looks bad to me. I just legitimately am not interested anymore. It's like the hype for me kind of died down.
Oh, but I bet you'll play Elder Scrolls 5 another 10 times.
Oh my god. No, I mean, in all fairness, I haven't gotten like another fucking Skyrim re-release in like ages, and I don't think I plan on it because it's like I'm not going to be feeding you money at this point. You're going to give me the same shit over and over.
If you say so, Neo, but how many re-releases did you buy, out of curiosity?
I'm trying to think, actually. Well, for one thing, I have the original. I still have that. That's the one I spent most time on. And like, so I still have the original. I still have like the original for my PS3 and shit. And I have. Hold on a second. Let me see, actually.
I need to back out here.
And I also believe I got it. I believe I got it also on the PS4, and I think. Oh, and also PC just for mods, and that's really it.
Oh yeah, because back then there was a time when mods were not commonplace. Actually, mods are still kind of weird nowadays, because they say Xbox can mod, but you have to go through like a whole fucking hassle. Not including the fucking Bethesda game store where they charge you for your mods.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie to you as well. One thing that I really hate is how all these different companies have their own fucking individual launchers or some shit. Like, dog, just fucking let me please get the game without having to deal with your fucking shitty ass launcher. Especially with fucking Rockstar.
Rockstar has their own launcher?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. It's mainly for like GTA shit.
Well, not to be rude to Rockstar, but I can't think of too many other titles they actually release.
Yeah, not anymore at least, because they used to actually release shit that wasn't GTA. Funny enough. Kind of reminds me of Atlas almost.
Oh, okay. Atlas? I'm not.
Yes.
I don't think I'm familiar with that company.
Turret has been destroyed.
What games do they make, Neo?
Oh my gosh. Shoot. Kind of hard to say. I mean, like, there's like Persona.
Oh, fucking hell, Atlas. Oh. I keep forgetting what their studio name is.
I thought you were actually. I thought you were joking. I actually really.
Listen. I can still play the COVID card for a few more days. Like COVID, it shut me down, destroyed me.
I genuinely thought you were joking. I didn't know you were actually being serious. I don't know what I've actually given that.
I was there thinking to myself back in my head like Atlas. That sounds familiar. I associated it with RPGs, but beyond that, I could not associate it any further. Honestly, I think it's because whenever I'm playing Persona or SMT, I'm not usually thinking. I usually kind of skip the intro because I know I'm in for a grind session with all of them. You know, just sit down, turn on the headset, and hopefully listen to some music.
Oh my god! You know, speaking of so I remember someone. Oh yeah, it was Gnarly, I believe, who did like an entire run of Nocturne. But like the funny thing was, I'm trying to remember what was the caveat here, because I've never done it before, and I don't think even I'm fucking that crazy to do it. But let me see. Hold on a second. What was the challenge? Oh yeah, that's right. So basically, he tried to beat. He basically tried to beat Nocturne without buffs or debuffs.
Ooh, that
And
sounds
I'm like,
psychotic.
yeah, no, exactly. I'm like, why would you do this to yourself?
You see the one guy who beat SMT on hard with no demons.
I haven't seen that, but that sounds fucking. Oh god, that sounds so fucking painful.
Hello, Jeremy. Yep. It took 18 hours to beat Lucifer.
Oh my, I mean that makes sense, but like, fuck, dude. That I'm sorry, but like, listen, I'm not even of all the series to like do challenge runs for. Megami Tensei is the one I would probably skip out on because I don't want to fucking pull out my hair, really.
Well, the way he beat Lucifer was he mana drained him for like 13 hours. And then once Lucifer had no more mana, he could just start hitting him again.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking tedious.
Yeah, because I guess SMT3 was the last SMT game where you could beat bosses by mana drain effectively.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I would, for as many times as I played Nocturne, I would never try that. That just sounds like a pain in the ass that I'm not willing to go through.
Alright, so Work's going off on his own. Oh my goodness, Work missed his ultimate. Yeah, I backed off. I did back off there. That's...
Ally has been slain.
I did ping to back off. He didn't see my ping. That was completely on him. I, as the Zimster, did nothing wrong. And we're slowly bouncing back. We're slowly bouncing back. Yeah, no, but yeah, I need to finish SMT3. I just got done getting locked. The last thing I did was I got locked into a train track area, and I fought a tank as the boss, which was interesting. None of my chat has any confidence in my ability as a strategy player, because they were all like, oh, Zim's gonna need help with the boss because it heals itself when it's close to dying, but no one help him because he can't figure it out on his own. It's like, listen, guys, guys, the boss healed one time. You don't have to, you know, disown me. I saw Bill vs. Discord. I hope you enjoyed it, Jeremy. Overall, it's probably their best death battle of the season. Well, actually, I think so, but I'm not a big fan of Guts or what's his face?
Mentry.
Yes. Nintendo, fucking Smash Bros. Character number 672. Yes.
He's not even in Smash Bros.
Well, but he's from
Fire
that
Emblem.
one series, Fire Emblem. Thank you. Of course he's in Smash Bros. Neo, what are you talking about? Every Fire Emblem character's in Smash Bros.
Oh my gosh.
Neo, bro, it's practically called Emblem Bros, dude. Come on now. They have like fucking 6 Fire Emblem characters.
No, it is funny to me that like Smash, like, unironically has like a lot more Fire Emblem characters than like a lot of other series actually. Kind of funny actually, genuinely.
No, they got that representation down. I genuinely was always confused why Smash had so many characters. Cause they didn't just have costumes. Cause like Ike and Violet were like, or is it Blight? Did someone ask where I went? If so, I am at work, responsible or limited. Alright, let them know, Devil. Don't worry. Hello, Fate. You're new here. Alright, we're slowly turning it around.
Yeah, last time I remember, I think Fire Emblem had like 6 or 7 entirely characters. Might even be more than that, actually. I don't know. I'm just kind of going from memory here. But yeah, no, they have like more representation than like most other series. I think the only other series that has more representation, Mario, I believe? Mario and Pokemon, I believe? I don't know. I don't remember.
Is it really fair to count multiple versions of Mario?
Bruh, it isn't. Okay, one thing, the only other multiple version of Mario is Dr. Mario. The rest of them are actual characters.
Yeah, sure they are, man. Sure they are, man. I believe you. I believe you. Listen. I still preferred Guts fighting Ike. I don't know the connections. I've never played Fire Emblem. I've never even read Berserk.
Guts versus Ike also could have worked, but I think Dimitri was better connected-wise. I don't know. Either way, it would have ended in Guts losing pretty badly. But speaking of Berserk, by the way, I've heard there was another arc they were going to do. Funny enough.
These days, at least on the channel, all we do is make fun of the Hunter x Hunter guy by saying that a dead person releases more chapters than he does.
Oh, that's sad because it's true though. I genuinely feel for Togashi because I feel like he's probably going through something, and we just never know.
Actually, we could probably base race this. Yeah, we can just win. Good shit. I like how the team was. My team went through so much shit that the second we all won, we just decided to go immediately fucking toxic. There was no other way. Nah. Yes, we will wait for the Sally Cross. Yeah, no. So beyond that, it's been a pretty just chill time. I didn't watch Death Battles recently, although I did hear that Jean Grey lost to Raven, which was a little surprising.
Yeah, that actually surprised me. I feel like Raven should have lost that actually.
Bro, it's that Trigon, the presence scaling. Am I right?
Yeah, that's kind of fucking whack, but.
I'm sorry, Neo. Are you saying that Trigon doesn't scale to the presence? They fought that one time when the presence was a dog.
Oh my, no, seriously, I don't okay. No, like I don't understand the scaling itself because it's like Trigon in himself has always been considerably depicted as like lowered in the presence, so it's like it's weird for me that they actually take that scale like seriously.
Neo, they have to because defeat happened. Yeah, they wouldn't go around cherry picking or anything.
I mean, okay. I mean, and here's the thing about it too. If you want to say that Trigon's like on the level of the present, and you also got to say that Spectre also is as well too, because he's literally almost on par with Trigon almost every time they like encounter. And that doesn't even make any sense. Ish.
Gross. Look. It just makes perfect sense. However, I don't know if the White Hot Room doesn't scale above the presence because, cosmologies and all that.
It honestly just depends on what you buy, but the borderline here is that I think Raven's scaling that she got in that episode was kind of whack. Like, don't get me wrong, she definitely has some pretty stupid scaling, like at her best, but like beating the Phoenix though, nah.
What do you mean, bro? Don't you remember when Thor beat the Phoenix by just throwing his hammer at it?
Oh my, Jesus Christ.
Bro, Iron Man split the Phoenix with the Hulkbuster, man. I gotta say, man, Phoenix can't be all that strong.
Okay, to be fair, with Tony's case, that was literally just an entire armor, literally just called the Phoenix Buster. How Tony managed to make something like that is beyond me, but that was fucking stupid.
Nonsense. So Bob vs. Discord was actually really good. In the endings were rather satisfying with both characters winning and losing. With Bill killing Discord, but got tricked and going back into the Night Rail realm, while Discord dies but sacrifices himself to save Equestria and his friends. Yeah, I'm not too. The fight was good. I'm not too sure how I feel about the ending. Like, I mean, I get like they wanted to give like a little bit of a, you know, a little bit more of a neutral ending, but I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the death battle a little bit. I mean, like, because that would imply that Discord from word go probably assumed he was going to lose already. Which I don't know if that would be in character for him if they're trying to go for a character-based fight. Because they've been doing that recently, too. Because at the end of the Guts matchup, that one guy, Dimitri, or Dimitri?
Dimitri.
Dimitri, thank you. Like, Dimitri, I guess, goes on to fight the God Hand afterwards, or something. After fucking Guts, like, they come to get Guts' body for some reason. I'm sure if I read Berserk, I would understand what's going on there. Yeah, I've only played the Berserk games. I haven't read the manga. You know, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in Elden Ring. You know, the Berserk games. Come on, that's what they
Yeah.
are. Don't lie to me.
No. You're not even wrong. It's pretty obvious that like Dark Souls is literally Berserk adjacent.
Still waiting for that Elden Ring DLC so I can go back and bitch about it. Gotta wait for that DLC though. Nami open support unlimited. Nami support can be pretty strong if you're actually a solid Nami player, but if you're trash with Nami, then don't pick Nami, please. At that point, you're just feeding for your teammates. Yeah, Kyle's excited for the next matchup. A good old Cole McGrath versus Alex Mercer.
Yeah, I heard that one. I'm not gonna lie, that one definitely gonna be a shit show in terms of how controversial it's gonna be. I can already see that shit coming.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, no matter who wins it, it's gonna be fucking controversial. I already know.
Yeah, my ass is getting dragged along with Kyle to react to it.
Oh my gosh.
Can't
I,
wait.
I already know who Kyle's rooting for. So.
Oh, you mean as Kyle would put it, you mean the correct answer. Hang on. Do we go Kale here? Yeah, we'll go Kale. Why not? Yeah, no.
I was gonna say, funny enough, like I genuinely do feel like the match could go either way, despite like what people want to say. Because it's like it's not even really necessarily a battle of like pure AP or anything like that. It's more so a battle of their abilities and the extent of how it would work and the likes. Like me personally, I feel like it can generally go either way, and it just depends on how you argue, like the extent of, like, for example, the Black Light virus, for example. It depends on how you argue that, and it also depends on how you argue like Cole's certain abilities, because there's certain things that Cole can do that can like counteract like what Alex can do, but then there's a lot of shit that Alex has that could fuck Cole over pretty badly. It's like it just really depends.
The way Kyle tells me is that it depends on if they go with evil or good Cole. But I get the feeling Death Battle is just going to composite them, and Kyle's just going to have a field day if they do.
I mean, technically speaking, there isn't necessarily anything wrong with it.
Oh, no.
Like, okay. No, seriously. Like, there isn't technically anything wrong with it. Like, yes, they're meant to be separate people at the end of the day. Like, they're meant, well, more like so different types of like personalities per se, and like with different abilities. But at the same time, though, you can kind of make a case where it would be okay to like composite them per se. So it's like, I'm not gonna be too picky on that. And besides, it doesn't necessarily matter because per Death Battle rules, that would be allowed anyway. So, yeah.
You're lucky Kyle's not here to hear you say that. That boy would have a field day.
Listen, I like Kyle and all, but at the same time, listen, I'm gonna call a spade here. I'm looking at this from a very neutral perspective here.
Hang on, let me see if I can do my best Kyle impression. Get. I know what he would say, but I can't because my throat has too much phlegm in it. Damn it. I'm not back yet, but no, I already know how he would say. He'd be like, no, listen, Neo, no, listen, because he absorbs the Ray Spear in Evil Cole form, or some fucking shit, whatever you call the spear. Yeah, I think they're gonna put Alex at the very least city level because of the Goliaths he created. He's gonna say,
Yeah.
fuck off. I can see Kyle saying that.
I don't know. Me, like I said, at the end of the day, I do. Well, here's the thing too, as well. If we're like talking about pure stats, I genuinely, well, one thing, if we're talking stats, I genuinely think Cole definitely has Alex there. Like Alex, and not to mention, like I said, it doesn't necessarily matter because Alex's strong point here is literally hacks, and like then how much it could affect Cole. That's really going to be the deciding factor of the match, anyways. But like if we're just talking to like pure statistics, I think Cole definitely has Alex beat there pretty badly, actually.
I forgot. I think Kyle does scale Alex to light speed, but I'm not sure on that one.
I would definitely have to see an argument for that. I mean, keep in mind you could technically keep in mind it's not far off to do the same thing for Cole, but it's like I don't think I would have 80 of them at light speed anyways. Personally, I haven't really seen. I don't know. I have to see an argument for that, really.
Oh, well, if you want, he does have his own YouTube channel with videos now, if you want to see his arguments whenever. But no, yeah. I'm definitely going to be curious to see if the G1 blog will actually get involved with this one, because they seem to have skipped Discord versus Bill Cipher, which I found kind of interesting.
Nah, for real, actually. You would think that they would do one, because this death battle has been requested for years at this point. It's literally one of the most popular ones, actually.
I think they just weighed their options and they're like, I don't want to like get flagged for this fight. Because 2 out of the 3 blogs were in support of Discord and they were given a lot of flack for choosing Discord. Or not Discord, Bill Cipher. You know, with Bill producing probably the biggest upset of the season, maybe right behind Obito.
Oh my god, yes, that was another one right there. Okay, so since I never got to talk about it, I'm still kind of like genuinely mad that not mad, but like they gave Obito that. Like Darth Vader should have killed Obito badly there.
Wow, you just wanted the ninjas to lose again. Obito was clearly the superior warrior.
Nah, it's not my fault that whenever they do like these Star Wars versus Naruto matches, they literally put them in situations where they're fucked.
I just find it weird they gave him the World Tree or whatever what it's called. I'm reading Naruto right now for a matchup, but I'm not that far into it yet. All I know is that the Ten Tails comes from it.
But
Zim, don't risk it. But I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Sorry, go on.
I mean, I still like the death battle, but I definitely don't agree with Obito beating Darth Vader. I definitely didn't agree with that one.
Beerus versus Galaxo was total bullshit, by the way. I completely forgot that matchup existed. I should really pick up Sailor Moon at some point.
Actually, yeah, you really should, because it's unironically really good. That's the crazy part about it.
I need to see how the Hunter x Hunter writer cashes his checks from.
Oh my dude, really?
You're right, my apologies. He finished Yu Yu Hakusho, so he's probably got some royalty checks coming. And listen, the man created very interesting worlds. Would just be nice if he finished something every now and again.
Ah, nah, for real. I do agree with that for real. Like, that's the worst part about it. I love the guy. Like, seriously, he's like probably one of my favorite manga creators. But like, dude, oh my god, man. You're moving so slow with how you make this. And it's like, Christ, man. Are you gonna be done by the time I'm dead?
He'll hand it off to an assistant when he dies. Look, man, they can't all be peak piece.
Oh my god. No, now okay. So I heard One Piece is ending. I heard that.
Yeah, in about another 15, like 10 years. I mean, he did say we're in the last stretch. You know, 70% of the story is done. You know, he said that 4 years ago. And they started releasing the chapters a lot slower, so, yeah, we'll be done probably by 2030, I think.
Yeah.
I have faith.
Can't composite coal due to dev statement. Good coal is the canon. Well, again, that for death battle rules, that doesn't necessarily matter. That's the problem.
Neo's right, unfortunately. Which means I'm gonna have to hear Kyle screaming in my ear later on.
Like, what are you like again? Whether you think they should be composite in general or not is all one thing, but like for death battle rules, that doesn't necessarily matter for them. So it's like they're gonna probably do that regardless of that, just because of how the rules that they set up with it. Like me personally, I don't think that you should composite coal, but like that's how they're gonna do it more than likely. So it's like there's not much you can do about it unless you just change the rules.
Oh, so close! Yeah, we gave it all we got. I better back off on this one. Coming back with items is better than not having items. Silence Newhin. Silence your whore ass and mount. I made the right call.
DB didn't composite all of some characters due to similar state. Well, no, not necessarily that. I'm trying to remember who, but like, it wasn't necessarily because of canosity or anything like that, but more so just, what was it? Well, a lot of those have like really specific situations to them, and either that or like some of the characters, like for example, have very weird like situations. Like for example, comic characters are kind of weird in the sense with their canosity and so on and so forth. So it's like, you know, it kind of just depends. But from what I remember of how like Death Battle actually does treat like their rules, they're probably, like I said, they're probably not going to be against compositing the two regardless, unless like I forgot what's the conditioning for it. I don't know. I have to look up their official rules. But like last time I remember that is like still within their okay range. So like all I'm just saying is don't be surprised if they end up compositing them. That's all I'm just saying to you.
Fucker. Not you, you're fine. I realized that timing was a little suspicious.
No, I know.
Say Newhin, I gotta risk it for the biscuit, and that's how I got the biscuit.
And not to mention as well, I forgot to mention as well too, another reason why I feel like they're probably going to incorporate Evil Cole to begin with is to kind of just add some flair to the match and to like kind of give it like that, and to kind of like add an excuse to like factor that in. So I feel like that's another reason why they're probably going to composite it.
I have no doubt in my mind they will do some form of composite. All I know is that Kyle's gonna hate it. So that'll be fun for everyone else, not so much fun for me.
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm just like I said, I'm definitely interested in it, and I do look forward to it. Cause like me personally, I don't have a particular person that I want to win. Although I definitely am rooting for Cole, but like I don't particularly care if he loses either. So it's like, you know.
I don't think Kyle cares who wins or who loses. He just wants the research to be done properly. That's what he's gonna tell me. Fucking Hecarim, that fucking bitch. So that's one. So we're 1-1 now. He has 5 more CS over me. Good route may be the cannon route, but it's not like Cole can still use the bad route stuff. What? Oh yeah, that sounds like Kyle's gonna say. They'll probably comp it because both characters can have a good and evil version, right?
Probably, honestly. And here's the thing too, like looking at this from like a outsider's perspective, the difference between Evil Cole and like Good Cole, like as far as like what they can achieve, technically isn't all that different. It's just that Evil Cole's actually more willing to actually, you know, be destructive and so on and so forth. So like his powers kind of reflect that. So it's like technically speaking, it's not entirely like he couldn't necessarily do his evil shit. Like fear, like obviously he can't. Like obviously he hasn't developed those skills. So like it'd be kind of weird to say that Good Cole could use like Evil Cole's abilities. But like from a like theoretical standpoint, it's not like he couldn't necessarily develop those similar type of abilities. It's just mainly Cole's like how he like developed his abilities and like his personality that kind of like is what makes those two different. But I'm not like I'm not sure how many people are going to agree with me on that, but it's like from a theoretical standpoint, that's another reason why they're probably going to composite that, because technically speaking, the difference between them isn't like to where it's like what I'm trying to illustrate here is like, for example, when you think of, let's say, Superman, like your average Superman, like for example, your average Superman, and then you have like Superman Prime 1 million. Well, the difference between those two is that like, yes, Superman Prime, he's been bathing in the sun for like millions and millions of years and would have skills that obviously can't be achieved by a normal Superman and so on and so forth. But at the same time, you also have like, for example, Cole and Evil Cole, who's like technically speaking, the only limitation is just Cole's personality in himself, and thus him not having the incentive to develop more, you know, destructive techniques and so on and so forth. So it's like from that perspective, you can also kind of see why they might also composite that as well. So yeah,
That's fair. But I'm sure
Like,
Kyle will
again-
tell me why it's one later on.
like here's my thing. I'm not even like trying to say that they should composite. I'm just telling you outright that they're probably going to do it. Like they're just probably going to do it, and that's probably some of the reasons that they're going to bring up. Like just telling you outright.
I need to back off for now. I don't have enough damage anymore for some fucking reason. I guess he maxed... I'm assuming he maxed out his shield.
Would that my path be true?
Because I couldn't burst him down with the shield. But thankfully my first item is up, so I will gladly accept that. This fucking loser's building AP.
Celestial realm await. Rampage.
I fucking hate AP Udyr.
Oh my god, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Yep, there he is. Hello Kyle, how are you
No,
doing?
no,
What?
no.
Has been destroyed.
Devil doesn't get mentions. Remember?
No, you're right. You're right.
If you're wondering what we're talking about, we were talking about, you know, I'm sure you already know that like Cole versus Alex is coming. Like, I'm sure you already know that.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking friend.
An ally has been slain.
It's Kyle's favorite matchup. He's been waiting all this time for it.
And we were talking about what I was just talking about was I was talking about how we think that Death Battle is more than likely going to like pretty much pull a composite for like Cole. They're probably going to do that.
They better not, because evil and good are fine lines. No, evil is inherently like way stronger as well.
Ally has been slain.
Here's the thing: if they just say, "Okay, it's evil Cole versus Alex," I'm gonna say, "Okay, concession accepted," and Cole wins via like massive molecular manipulation, being the beast. Outside of that, you can't rectify it. There's no way. Because half of his arsenal also comes from like swapping powers with Nyx instead of Glow in 2.
Let's go.
Mhm.
You hear that, Neo?
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, me personally, it's a bit weird because it's like I'm not gonna be too heavy on that because I've kind of come accustomed to how like Death Battle like works. For example, so it's like they're probably gonna find some reason to like incorporate Evil Cole. I'm just telling you that like outright, they're probably gonna do that. So it's like that's why I'm like not even gonna. That's why I'm not even bothering about that, despite how like kind of continuity breaking that is. But you know,
Well, my biggest that is like I wouldn't care if Death Battle wasn't so flagrant with breaking that
Enemy
rule, because there are certain characters they're happy to composite, and then others where it's just like, okay, but why though? Why don't they get a composite?
The philosophy of Vinland Saga. From what I've seen in the philosophy of Vinland Saga, I would not agree with the main character's stance on a lot of things. I would also consider it a little cowardly, but from what I understand, there's according to Kyle, there's context I'm missing for Vinland Saga to explain a lot of the clips.
Is it because he's a pacifist?
Yes.
If it makes you feel better, when he was a child, he was basically one of the best fucking, like, marauders the North had.
And then what? Oh, no, I know what happened. He lost. He became a slave, and then he's all like, wow, I shouldn't be mean to people anymore.
There's more context to that. He lost his reason for vengeance.
Imagine losing your reason for vengeance.
Like, it's funny
Couldn't
that you
be
talk
me.
shit. It's funny that you talk shit about Vinland Saga, but I reckon if you actually gave it a go, you'd love it.
You know, I love reading Fisto, Northstar, and Kenshiro is like, you're right, Shin. I shouldn't kill you for stealing my wife and raping her, basically. You're right, Shin. Giving up your reason for vengeance. You know, you know, that can happen in Berserk too. You know, this guy's just gonna give up. Be like, you know what, Griffin, you're right. I shouldn't, you know, have this hatred.
What if I told you the reason? What if I told you he was forced to give up his reason for vengeance? He didn't have a choice.
How are you forced to give up your reason for vengeance?
Because the thing that you want vengeance against dies to something else.
Damn it. All right, that's fair. that's reasonable. No, fuck that. I'll skull fuck the guy's corpse.
And the rest in glory.
I mean, you're not too far off what he basically was trying to like scream at him. He's like telling him to get up. You're not dead yet. Get up. Where's my fight?
No, he can rest when he can. You know, they say you can rest when you're dead, but you can rest when I'm done with you. Get the fuck up. I will turn you into a training dummy. As you can imagine, I would not be the chillest of enemies.
But I don't know. Like I said, oh yeah.
Fuck off, you dog.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a bit neutral when it comes to like Death Battle, because like me personally, I don't have a particular person who I want to win for like Cole versus Alex. I personally, like I said, I personally don't have a particular person I want to win. So I'm not gonna like, so like whoever wins, I'm not gonna like really be up in arms about it.
Well, the thing about this fight is just like I've done research on both these characters, and I've like played both of their games for like upwards of nearly 2 decades. So I like both of them, but just from everything that I know about both series, I know who should come out on top, unless they literally pull a composite, which would be just why.
Did I tell you, Neo, or did I tell you?
No, you were exactly right. He was gonna say this exactly. I hate that you were actually right. So okay, when we were Mangler, did I call you Mangler? Fuck.
It's okay.
Now they got.
To be fair, I'm done.
But Bauer, when we were talking, we were kind of joking how like when someone first brought up the whole Cole versus Alex thing, we were joking about like what you were gonna say if you like hopped up in here, and Zim was 1000% accurate.
I know my friends well.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. All I care about when it comes to the G1 or the Death Battle episode is, honestly, they're gonna say Cole wins. I just want to make sure that their information is accurate. Other than that, whatever. I hope the fight's good.
Dude, Neo, did I call his excuse? Did I call it? Bro, I'm a prophet at this point. Put me on the wall.
I'm not a fucking prophet. I've literally said this in every stream I get asked this.
Like I said, prophet.
Fucking fraud.
If you think the character's philosophy is kind of dumb, his author's is way worse because the author doesn't understand how tyrants work.
As in Resident Evil, or are we still talking about Vinland Saga?
Apparently about Vinland Saga, Newen is claiming the author of Vinland Saga does not understand how tyrants work. Kyle's such a cad.
Man,
I saw this one music video of an animated Australian being an asshole to everybody, and he called himself a cad, so I assume I'm calling you an asshole.
Just say that next time, kids. Your angled language.
What the?
Sorry, Kyle just upset that my knowledge of the English language extends beyond America.
Justice is a festering rot.
I don't think.
It's cauterizing flame.
Yeah, I'll fuck you up. I don't care if you're on a fucking horse. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up and that horse.
I salute the fallen.
Okay, your opponent is fighting you on horseback. Do you kill the horse after you kill your opponent or not? Answer the question, boys.
I mean, why kill the horse when you can just take it?
Because the horse fought back against you. Do you okay, fine. So you won't kill the horse, but would you kill the horse to get to your enemy? If, like, your only way to get him down was to, like, throw an axe at the horse's leg, would you do it?
It depends, because if it's a person that genuinely want to take out this world, fuck yeah, I would.
I was gonna say, if the answer isn't yes, you don't want to kill them that badly. Because the guy thinks that all it takes for people to reject the leaders that oppress them is just say no, like Dora the Explorer against the fox. I feel like you're leaving out some context.
All lives crumble to dust.
Kyle, so leaving out context. Wait,
Has been slain.
do it. You guys know leaving out context?
What are they like?
Slain.
Rin, no raping. Rin, no raping. And they just say that phrase.
Rin does not do that, Kyle. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
Defending himself.
You try to write one morally gray character and Kyle just decides he's a rapist for all time.
Morally grey. Fuck, if that's what you think grey is, I hate to see what you think black looks like.
Don't say that. It's not like that. Fuck you.
Does anyone know if, like, the next Death Battle is supposed to be the season final, or if that's supposed to be, like, the halfway mark?
Halfway mark, I think. We still have like 10 more matchups to go.
The halfway mark? What the fuck's gonna be the season final?
Obviously it's going to be Nero versus Hellboy. Why are you even asking?
Shut up. No.
Well, they already confirmed the pentagram hasn't been done yet. So unless they're gonna do Raito versus Constantine, and let's be real, they're not gonna do Raito versus Constantine.
I'll do you one better.
You.
No, I'll do you one. I'll do you one better. It's gonna be Spawn versus the Demi-Fiend.
Oh my, if that happens, I will shit myself, really.
Why? So Demi-Fiend can just walk up and one-shot Spawn with that killer right hook?
No, one thing, I'm a huge Demi-Fiend fanboy, but also, two, I really want to see Demi-Fiend in Death Battle, like, I genuinely do. That's always been a dream of mine.
So do you think that they're gonna basically use his appearance in SMT4 Apocalypse to show that he's actually a bit of an asshole when he speaks?
I mean, here's the thing about it, it's like, Demi-Fiend, at least based on what's canonically portrayed about him, he's kind of, well, he kind of just is there. He's kind of there. Although he definitely will fuck you up.
They cannot build justice.
Oh yeah, let me just get that Ferengi over there.
Oh my gosh! But the funny thing about it too is that like, ever since I'm trying to remember. But yeah, no, Demi-Fiend's kind of gotten like genuinely buffed with time, like within like SMT, with like an SMT. So it's like kind of going to carry over into like the Death Battle if he ever gets it with Spawn. Because like, let's be real here, that's who he's gonna have a fight against. Whoever gets in.
Can't wait for them to scale Demi-Fiend and the SMT cosmology to low 2C.
No, you know what they're gonna say?
Oh.
What?
They're gonna say that there are Kagasuchis in every universe, so he's only universal.
Oh my god, no! Fucking, I hate that so much. I hate that argument. I real listen. You don't know how many times I've seen that actually. For real, for real.
Base death battle scaling.
Gosh. Well, here's the thing about it too. Like, that's not even the only thing that Demi-Fiend even has either. So it's like that better not be the only thing that they mention because like he has other like genuine scaling and shit. Like shoot, just recently, like dude kind of came out of nowhere and I can say this too because like game has been out for like quite a bit, dude, and it's kind of literally was revealed anyways for like in like one of the teasers anyways. Like dude kind of just appears in 5 and like literally beats the fuck out of like one of the most powerful characters in the verse. Period.
I seem to recall winning that fight. This ain't no not Strange Journey, which is the one that has.
Chaz, what?
Demi-Fiend appears in another one, doesn't he? As a hidden boss. What was the game called?
Digital Devil Saga.
Digital
I was gonna say,
Devil Saga.
he's basically like Atlas's favorite like secret boss.
I mean, they literally
Yeah.
gave him a canonical girl to clap, so you know, yeah.
Between him and Rhino, it's like I can't tell who has more like cameo appearances as bosses.
It's gotta be the Riz. It's the Riz squad. You know, Demi-Fiend's tattoos, Raido's SS uniform. It's the Riz squad.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they gave an interview to the author, and he said that it was only necessary to ignore the oppressors to reject their will. The subject does not understand the concept of bribes or threats. Oh, so he's an idealist. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You must sympathize with him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I consider myself a realist.
Oh, you fucking not.
I am a realist. I am the realest one under the sun. Listen, Kyle, I am the one who gets respect on these streets without a gun. Thank you very much.
What the? Hold on, what?
I'm sorry, Neil, did I say something that confused you? Don't recall saying anything confusing. So I'm confused what you're confused about. Or maybe they'll use the long-awaited matchup of Galactus vs Unicron. Yeah, and Neil doesn't realize that I'm from the streets.
I mean, well, honestly, based on what you described, I wouldn't be surprised. I actually wouldn't.
Listen, just because I look like I should be singing white and nerdy doesn't mean I'm not from the streets, okay, fellas?
No, like I honestly, based on what you told me before, like some of like the surroundings, honestly, you probably actually were. So it's like, I'm not even like gonna even try to like, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was a reveal that Bill Cipher was in every episode in this season, watching all the characters' deaths, or maybe they'll use the long-awaited matchup Galactus vs Unicron. Bro, Galactus vs Unicron is a myth. It's not real. It's an urban legend. They're never gonna do it.
Yeah, honestly, I just kind of find it weird how they like were kind of going to, but they just kind of stopped and like scrapped it.
Yeah, because they couldn't afford to pay for a new model for Unicron. I think is what the issue was. Because they were
Sorry, go on.
Oh, because they were just gonna rip the model of Galactus from Fortnite that season.
Well,
Great
then they would
season.
have to custom make Unicron so it doesn't look like weird.
Yeah, that's what they were gonna do.
I say, I think that's like the first time that's ever happened for Death Battle.
Oh yeah, so Neo, I'm gonna send you this, and the ones that aren't filled in are like hints to what the rest of the fights are gonna be. Let's see if we can try and speculate, just for fun.
Young got a pentakill. Great.
Let's see here.
I
Okay.
think that's all the episode. We get fucking Brook versus you know, that guy.
Well,
Hmm.
I did my best. You all saw it. My laner didn't get fed. Their mid laner got fed, and our bot lane was ass. I can't carry. I can't carry trash.
See, I'm looking at the pentagram right now. So,
Enemy has been slain.
My team decided to commit seppuku, sudoku, whatever the fuck you call it.
no, actually, now that I think about it, maybe. Okay,
Oh.
so I'm trying to think of
I-
what's
I-
what.
Hang on, I know what the recycle is. The recycle's not Captain Planet. They're remastering an old episode.
No.
Wait a minute. Okay, so for what I think the pentagram actually could be. Oh, there's like several possibilities I have here actually. Honestly, that could be potentially, actually, unironically, that could actually be genuinely Nero versus Hellboy. That actually could be.
That's what it is, boys. Can't wait for them to say DMC's only city level. Let's go.
Well, let's put this one. The guy in the suit, that's probably going to be Kira versus Adachi. Let's be very frank, that's probably what it's going to be. Unless they're going to do Hitman versus the Spy.
And that's not very fair. Dachi only kills women. Complete mismatch. Complete mismatch, honestly. We need a better matchup. We need to put Adachi up against a serial killer woman.
Is dominating.
Then we'll have our matchup.
Christ. I'm not gonna lie, they were kind of definitely creative when they came with this pentagram. They didn't even have to do this, but now I'm just actually is really curious on who the fuck is who.
I also because of morality.
Look, Adachi would never kill a man because he could never kill something he would respect.
So, when it comes to the skull, there's one of two things. It's either going to be a one-piece matchup, or it's going to have something to do with poison.
Yeah, actually, matter of fact, that could actually be, Cole versus, Alex, actually. That actually could what it might be, actually.
I'm pretty sure Cole versus Alex is gonna be the beaker. Since that wasn't a certain scientific railgun at the end.
Yeah, but that doesn't either Alex or...
Aren't they both experiments?
Not really. Alex is basically like a scientist who stole a file that he was working on, while Cole basically powers from himself from a different timeline.
That sounds like scientist enough to me.
Oh my gosh.
Search your feelings, you know I'm right. Well, hang on. Which pentagram are you showing him, Kyle? Are you showing him the Bill and Discord one, or are you showing him the original?
The original.
Show him the Bill and Discord one, because that's the one that kind of confirms what, like, signs have been used already.
I didn't even know.
Go look up Brandon Yates, their music guy, and go to the Discord song, because that's the one that shows it. It shows Discord moving through the symbols, and presumably the ones that he is moving have already been done.
Brandon Yates, what?
Just look at Brandon Yates. His name's Brandon Yates.
I have given
No shit, I need to know what I'm supposed to be specifically looking for.
I think the song's called Deciphering Discord, or Discordant Decipher, something like that. Just look at it. It's almost like released like a few days ago. Damn, man. Man expects me to do everything for him. This honky. It's called Discordant Decipher. There you go. I still think Alex was dead and you were playing as the Blacklight Virus the whole time. Well, Jeremy, do I have news for you? Because you're absolutely right! Right, Kyle?
Hang on.
How hard is it to find it? I know you're not like very tech savvy, but this is a little ridiculous.
Damn, dude.
Nah, bro, this motherfucker couldn't turn on the fucking Wi-Fi function on his Windows PC.
Off.
This man needed me to explain to him what the symbols on the right at the bottom of your screen are.
That's not. Oh, it.
What was that? What was that?
Not true. Oh, it.
It's not true. Who are you trying to save face with? Can't be me. Can't be these guys.
But I am not
Because I know who you really are, Kyle, and I know damn well that you're... I think that's game. I think we just won, actually. I think we won.
Well, pentagram has a different symbol.
Yeah. Told you.
only the just walk the path of immortal life.
Yeah, that's the most recent one. Honestly, I just feel bad for Alex Mercer because his sister just flat out, like, betrayed him. Honestly, I was kind of...
Okay, I'm super convinced now that like the skull has something to do with poison. I don't think that's a Jolly Roger.
Alright, we'll show it to Neo. Listen to the poor boy, you can hear his sorrow. Did you guys actually get a tilt? I think we got a tilt.
You gonna watch?
We got a tilt.
What's that?
It's where I make the enemy team regret being born, and then they quit the game in frustration.
Why did you do that?
Because it was either that or I started typing out slur. Sorry, I've been playing too much Call of Duty recently. My apologies. Oh, I have 666 attack AP. I should do something about that. Well, I don't know. We gotta be careful because they can still come back and win.
I am no exception.
I also like the fact that they referenced the Sexy Man Tumblr pull and how he was robbed of Sans Undertale. What the fuck? The hell are you guys talking about? If you guys think Bill Cipher is supposed to be on a Sexy Man pull or something, I don't know what to tell you.
No, it's not all about sexy men. It's okay. So it's the name of the user, and it's it's regarding some context, some stuff way prior to like this death battle, because this death battle has a lot of history in the making behind it.
I'm sure it does. I got done watching Weird Mageddon recently, and I didn't realize that I could have actually argued for Inaccessible Gravity Falls.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can argue for Bill, and it's actually pretty funny.
I like how they just hand waved away the stats where they're all like, yeah, these characters warp reality so effectively that their speed doesn't really matter. Cop out.
Yeah, although to be fair, honestly, I would argue that speed, as much as it does like normally matter, wouldn't necessarily be a factor for here, particularly in this match. Simply of the fact that that's basically both of their preferred type of way of interacting.
Quadra kill! Give me the penta, you fucking loser!
Also, I can tell you for a fact that Kyle is definitely reacting to Cole versus Alex. There's no way he gets me.
Oh, I
know.
didn't get the penta, sadly.
I've already told him I'm dragging him along.
That's what he told me.
I'm just a poor boy! I don't get any freedom.
You've got the most freedom out of all of us.
I have-
You literally work a week.
I have no freedom because every time I'm free,
which is 6 hours, 7 days of the week.
Kyle fucking drags me along to do shit. You know, he's dragging me along to piss off the power scaling community again. You know, apparently, you know, insulting the God of War guys wasn't enough anymore. No, he's dragging me to do something else now, and I'm getting caught in the crossfire because, fuck me.
Oh, here we go.
Wasn't even my fucking idea. This fucker's like, hey, Zim, I have a brilliant idea. Let's piss off the power scaling community today. The video is almost done, but, yeah. I also like that Bill said he supports NFTs, cryptocurrency, and AI art.
Bro, can you like warn the chat the next time you're on the rag? Like, fuck.
Can you, like, not throw me under the bus for everything?
Oh my
I
god.
did it.
Every time this fucker...
You heard,
Wait, what's the
I-
video? What is the video on? Now I'm curious.
It's
you heard, you're like, that's a great idea, and that will come in handy for one of my videos that I'm doing.
You made me switch up all my research. I hate you. I had to start researching Nier Automata. I hate you. That's why I got Dragon Guards 1, 2, and 3. Because
I
they're connected.
assume it's 2B versus Raiden?
Finally, someone who pronounces it worse than I do. Yes. And Kyle discovered a few things about MGR that made us do a double take, and now he's making me host a video on on the channel, so that way I can get all the flack and he can get all the praise.
I don't know.
I'm gonna just
you
tell
got
you
more
outright that I'm gonna just tell you outright that even with the best shit that Raiden has, he's not being 2B. I'm sorry.
It's okay. When I prove you wrong. No, I don't have a personal preference in that versus matchup I'm doing. I have a personal preference in my Itachi matchup, but not the 2v one. Bill
Oh well, that kind of depends because depending on how the video goes, this might be more of a shitstorm than you initially thought.
And there's the decipher codes and the backward messages in the song Discord Decipher. The backwards message is just telling you to stop being a loser and stop listening to the song backwards.
Well, Cypher versus Simon the Digger without the mecha. Well, even by the end of the series, he kind of gains the same imp as Super Tengen Toppa Gurren Ligon, so he would still win that.
Did you make up those names?
Oh. No, that's actually what it's called. What do you mean? Did I make up that names? Have you seen it? Have you seen Gurren Lagann?
It's literally the giant mech the size of a galaxy that literally states. I think it's the anti-spiral that states that like I'm like a 23rd dimensional being or something.
So, in terms of sci-fi anime, I currently have to watch. Neon Evangelion is the first one on the list, and
If I told you that-
4 different
if I to-
versions.
What if I told you that this is literally like 24 episodes and it goes from like people who may be like building level and then it just like skyrockets in part 2.
Isn't this the one with the red-haired girl in the bikini?
Yes.
You are
Her
very
name is
much
Yoko.
correct. And she takes a very big backseat during part 2.
I can't tell if that's a sexual joke or not.
No, it's not.
All I know is that she ends up being an old lady by the end. That's what my friends told me. They were very disappointed for some reason. But because I'm a wholesome individual, I won't have to worry about those sorts of things.
I mean, of course she's gonna be. Well, I mean, she was not. It's not like she was like an old granny. She was just old. She just got older.
She was like in the 40s.
it wasn't that bad. Shit.
They made it sound like she became just like a total fucking grandmother.
No,
Really?
she.
Go on.
Your friends are making her sound like she became fucking Dr. Kreia.
Look, all I know is that every controversial take I have on this channel is Kyle's fault and he can go fuck himself.
Fine.
Damn.
I want you guys to know that.
And you were just talking about him throwing you under the bus too.
I have to do it now before he does it to me. He's gonna do it against the people who are fucking not a part of the group.
What about fucking Mangler?
What about Mangler?
talk about throwing you under the bus. Most of the flack you get from him.
Because of you and Devil. That's right, Devil. I didn't forget about all the times you threw me under the bus.
Ew.
Devil's got a whole monster advertisement on his fucking bus.
Well-
Simon. Sorry.
Devil does want to do
30
a
seconds.
Monster energy drink tier video with me at some point.
You have fun getting your heart stopped by drinking every energy drink Devil can.
It's not a single tasting all in one day.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what Devil wants you to do.
Now that I think about it, that's probably what he had in mind.
So you're gonna take shots of every energy drink under the sun. Kyle, you've already died once before. When you get to the other side this time, I need you to make sure there's free parking. I'm taking my car with me.
They're just like, you're just here. Gotta go fast.
I still gotta watch Apocalypse versus fucking Black Adam, because apparently that was an upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That one was a pretty weird death battle for me, because it's like, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Everything I heard leading up to that matchup led me to believe that Black Adam should beat Apocalypse's ass.
Jax, I'm not an underage child! Leave me alone! I guess in no, I'm over 1,000 years old. It's bullshit. For context, for those of you who don't know, the Jax community in League of Legends is infamous for being child predators on the internet. They're kind of like Smash players. If I flash, I might live. Woo!
What, you may live?
I did live.
I'm sorry, who did you flash?
Wow. It's okay, Kyle. He's thousands of years old.
Decent exposure.
It was actually the funniest thing. League of Legends got a new champion, but the champion looked so childlike that even the League of Legends porn subreddit was like, you can't post pictures of them until we get confirmation on an age. Don't worry, she was confirmed to be like 300 years old, so it's all good in the hood.
You don't get to mobilize until we get an age.
Yeah.
Even at an age, you just don't.
Too late. They already did.
God damn. It's fun. It kind of. God damn it. I'm so tempted to just make a cunny joke.
Okay, so in fairness to the subreddit on this one,
So are these people who are the same people who were creepy as fuck when it came to like fucking Anya?
probably. And I'm dead.
Damn it, now you just remind me of that one meme, that one stupid meme that I posted in the server that I got from someone else. I can't even remember where I got it from. So fucking stupid.
There was a funny ass one I saw recently where there was a guy simping for a baby, and a guy who was a lolicon who had Anya in his profile picture was like, bro, that's a fucking baby. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What in the actual fuck?
And then the caption just read Civil War on Epstein's Island.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is his motto? Babies are like bread. You have to get them fresh.
No. No.
He had a very different choice of words. I gotta make sure I don't feed Jax, because if I fed Jax can win their games. I think late game will be fine into the Jax matchup, but he can still melt me.
Smash bracket Bill versus for all fight video? Okay.
The hell?
Alright.
Oh yeah. The star did get revealed to already be done, according to the Discord picture. So I guess we're not getting Jorno versus what's his face?
What if the pentagram is supposed to be like out of left field, the Dark Magician?
But what does Pokemon have to do with Satanism? Oh wait, the Satanism scare. That could work.
Well, that and the fact that they have little Satan and Pokemon, so...
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. That fucking caterpillar is not evil. You guys are just mistreating him.
What the fuck?
You're right, Pikachu is evil. You're right, Celicross.
I mean,
You have been slain.
Nice. Yeah, we're getting stomped out this game. But with this item, we'll be able to do a little more damage at least.
where's my real battle? It's not, it doesn't have to be a death battle. It just has to be who's the biggest sex pest. Where's my Brock versus Sanji?
Oh my god.
Sanji's not a sex pest, bro. He respects women.
He's a pretty big sex pest.
He respects women, bro. You wanna know what? If you respected as women as much as Sanji, you'd be in prison right now. Yeah, think about that next time. Oh yeah, his backstory in Evercrisis is... Well, what's the backstory? Let me guess, he falls in love with the girl, the girl's like, I don't want to smash, and then he becomes evil.
I thought you were just about to sum up every Pokemon episode with Brock.
What the fuck?
Also, god damn it, we again keep getting more fucking Final Fantasy VII shit.
Oh, well, they released their mobile game recently with a whole new story for Sephiroth.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm very much aware, and it's like cool, absolutely fantastic. You know, this is totally not like we've explored Final Fantasy VII to the point where we can make an entirely in-depth timeline from front to back about it. Completely cool.
Nah, bro, because we need to know how Sephiroth became evil, bro. Does he at
I
least?
thought that was already apparent enough.
No. No, because
Is that not what like Crisis Core was for?
No.
I'm very pretty sure that's what Crisis Core was made for, partially.
Nope. Nope, you'd be
And then
wrong.
Crisis Core is just like, congratulations, the real Sephiroth is just as fucking boring as the one in 7.
I don't know, bro. Like seriously, dude. I feel like Square Enix doing Sephiroth just like how fucking Five Nights at Freddy's does William Afton. Just let the fucking dude rest. Jesus Christ.
Dude, like, I'm almost up to... I've almost finished Final Fantasy V, and I'm just like, damn, how has every villain thus far had more character than Sephiroth ever did? What the fuck? Did they just, like, miss Sephiroth and just, like, fuck it, make him look cool? He doesn't need a character.
I mean, to be fair, he's not even there for most of the game, you know. If we're just gonna be honest.
Bro.
That is kind of true, actually. He kind of okay. So he does pop up significantly, but it's like he's not really much of like a constant. But he's kind of more like an implied looming presence, if anything. If anything, Jenova is the one that appears the most, actually.
Well, it's nice to know that the mother supports his, her son.
If anything, you can make the actual argument that Hojo's a more prominent villain.
Oh my god.
I mean, he is.
No, it's one of those things where people just like, oh, Sephiroth's so cool. It's just like, bro, Sephiroth wishes he had as much fucking Chadness as Golbez.
No, facts. Actually, facts.
Oh, is this before or after Golbez gets possessed by a moon demon?
Yes.
Guys, at least Sephiroth, made his own choices. They were all the worst choices imaginable, but he made them.
God, with the context of Jenova, you can't even say he made his own choices. Because it basically implies that he's under her control.
Lies.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. For as much shit people give Cloud, I don't understand why people give like Sephiroth comparatively less. Because okay, so if you actually play Final Fantasy VII, you would actually know that like Cloud is actually a lot more nuanced than people really want to give credit for. But it's at the same time, Sephiroth on the other hand, I feel like he's a lot less than when I remembered. Because like here's the thing about it, like he kind of. It's really only the like supplementary stuff, like for example, Crisis Core, that kind of really expand upon him. Because if you go just off of how he is in like the original Final Fantasy VII, as you already mentioned, he's not really that much of like a constant presence. He's kind of just like an implied presence at best, and it's mainly like Jenova and like other people like Shinra who kind of like, you know, are there for real.
That's funny. The C in Sephiroth stands for character.
I just really hate how they kind of push this whole I will never stop until Cloud is like gone type of thing for Sephiroth. It's like, bro,
I know,
seriously, man.
They're easy
I
to
will
play
nev-
slide in someone's DM.
I will never be in memory. Fuck, I wish you were. Go away. Let any of the other Final Fantasies have a proper remake.
Not for real, actually. That's facts, actually. That's really facts.
I gotta be careful. He probably has
Like, out of the ones I've played so far, easily, give a remake to 4 or 2.
You really actually need a remake. Especially since it's kind of the black sheep of the series, even though I actually really like it a lot, actually. More than what people actually do.
How the fuck did he survive?
But oh, actually, I didn't know you were playing Final Fantasy games. I didn't know you were playing the series.
Yeah, he's been going through it, trying to enjoy it for the first time. So good for him.
By the way, since we're on the subject of Final Fantasy Meal, there is a matchup Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and Final Fantasy 16. So I've heard.
Oh yeah. I haven't started playing it yet because I've been too busy with COVID and college and trying to beat Persona 3. But I did buy Chrono Trigger on sale on Steam, so I'll be able to play Chrono Trigger one of these days.
Mind you, this man has spent nearly a year going through Persona 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You've been doing this for a while.
I have.
Yeah, he's been fucking glacial.
It's not my fault.
Oh yeah, but Kyle, you're gonna love the other Final Fantasy games. You really are. Like if you love like 4, you're gonna love 6 a lot. You really are.
I hope so. The only one that's like kind of disappointed me so far is like 3, because 3 felt exactly like 1.
Which is actually surprising because a lot of people prefer 3 over 2, for example.
I can't say that I do, because going from 2 to 3 feels like a massive overcorrection. Like to the point where they're just like, okay, we're not going to experiment with gameplay or story. We're just going to go and do what 1 did.
Guys, please help me. He's almost dead.
It is valid because I will say this, that like thing with Final Fantasy 3 is it's comparatively less character driven and focused than like Final Fantasy 2 is, which is actually surprising. But at the same time, I think mechanically speaking, it definitely is very developed, but at the same time, it's just that Final Fantasy 2's gameplay is a lot different, so you can't really compare the two because it's like vastly different in terms of what it's like trying to do.
Well, 3 is different mechanically because it just built upon what 1 did and just, made 1 smoother. Because apparently the backlash from 2's was so monumental that it gave, the creators fucking whiplash. Which is just once you get used to how 2's leveling up system works, it's not that bad.
No, that is true, and I will say this. One of the reasons why I'm so fine with the system of Final Fantasy 2 is because, well, let's put it into perspective here. let's put this into perspective. With how many RPGs were made during the time? Here's what you had. You had Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 around this time. And yeah, 1, 2, and 3. And you had Final Fantasy 1 that was around this time. Not many RPGs to really have a framework for what you're going to do. And at this time, Final Fantasy kind of haven't really found this identity yet. So it kind of wanted to try something and experiment, which is what you get with Final Fantasy 2. So it's like...
I think the only other one around that time was like the original Megami Tensei.
Oh yeah, I forgot those were a thing too around that time. Yeah. So yeah, basically there wasn't really a lot of RPGs to like kind of have like a framework for what they're going to do. So it's like Final Fantasy 3 kind of is what like Final Fantasy is just essentially establishing its foot for like what it's going to be for like pretty much the rest of the series at this point. So like it is kind of sad that they don't ever return to like that style. For like Final Fantasy 2 because it is fun. It really is fun. I actually really like it. A lot of people don't, but I actually really do like it myself.
Can Sanji fire her ace and Sabo? Probably with hockey, yes. Is it hotter than theirs? I don't know. I don't think so. But if there's one guy who got kind of screwed over the most with like One Piece power scaling improving was probably Ace. He's the only character who doesn't keep getting upgraded.
I thought you were gonna say Mihawk because he was able to speed blitz an iceberg.
Mihawk paints his fucking sword, bro. We already know this.
You know what's funny? I've only ever seen like the proper One Piece meme once, and then I can't ever find it again. I just want to drop box it to someone at work just to get a laugh.
Yeah, that reminds me. I just remembered One Piece had an RPG and it actually looks really good.
I'm waiting for it to go on sale before I buy it. Because it's turn-based. I like turn-based strategy games.
Has been slain.
I just wish there were more turn-based RPGs.
Same. That's why I have to go back to play XCOM whenever I get the itch. Or the Warhammer games I bought. Because I don't know if you know this, but I'm quite a beast at Warhammer, what's it called?
You lying to? You've restarted so many campaigns because you fucking lost it. It's not funny.
Nah, fake news. Fake news. I like how Kyle remembers that. Fuck you, Kyle. It's called Warhammer. It's on Steam. It's a strategy game with like most of the factions. It's really popular.
There was literally one time where you're just like, "Oh no, the women are coming after me. Oh no, I've got no hope. I need to restart the game."
Yeah, the Adeptus Mechanist turned their sights on me, and I just did not stand a chance.
Is Jump Force Goku stronger than Xenogoku? No.
Hey, dude, a whole clan of women out to get you? Bro, there's no force on Earth that can stop that. There's no force in Warhammer that can stop that.
Really, because there's not many women in Warhammer.
There's enough, apparently, to make the Adeptus Sororitas. Crazy-ass bitches.
Oh my gosh.
It's an older Warhammer game, but it is an online one. Fuck, what the fuck is it called?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not Mechanist. Mechanist is a different one. Battlegrounds? No. Hang on. This is gonna bar the crap out of me. Let me alt tab real quickly. Oh, wait, hang on. There's Jax. And that gives me an excuse to alt back. What the hell is it called? Oh, Gladius. It's called Gladius. 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 Look, basically we're all stuck on a planet. We have to try to survive.
Here we go, the English major showing us his pronunciation skills.
Gladius is a Roman word, so go fuck yourself. You can't
You mean
get...
Gladio?
What?
You mean Gladios?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm saying it more right than you are.
If it's from Greek, it's Gladios.
It's Roman, you fucking degenerate. I said Rome.
Yeah, they still pronounce it the same way. It's Gladios, not Gladios.
Source? You know, I must have forgotten when you were a member of ancient Rome. No wonder you got such a stick up your ass.
Bruh. Maybe if you took that dick out of your mouth, you might be able to pronounce shit properly.
Damn. We're back to this.
Very original, Kyle. Very original. Maybe someday you'll come up with some new material. You know, as soon as you get I don't know, an actual good job, any actual steady pay that's worth a damn.
Damn. How does it feel throwing stones from that fucking glass house?
I'm sorry, I get paid effectively. And I don't spend $300 on petrol every time I go to work.
Yes, because your mother drives you to work and you don't pay rent.
I literally drive myself to work, Kyle. I got a license. Unlike you, I've been improving. I've been getting on that grind.
No, Zim's just like, I've got such a hard life. I have 6 days off a week. I need 7. Oh, I don't pay rent. I'm just fucking hemorrhaging money.
Okay, so it is not like that. Fuck you, Kyle.
Oh, the slaves are not fanning my balls in the right motion. Oh.
That is not how it is. Fuck you. For the record, I have my own car, Neo. I paid it off myself. I have a driver's license because I drive myself around.
And your mother drives it.
I
And you
drive
are-
it. I drive it. That's not true. And to top it off, even if anything he said were true, he's just jealous I have that lifestyle and he doesn't.
He literally bought an aircon for his car because his mother got upset that while driving him around, the aircon didn't work.
No, hang on, man. There's context to that. That's not true. That's partially true, but that's not the reason she wanted the aircon, not to just drive me around. It's because when I go to college, I don't want to pay for parking, so I let her use my car, and she doesn't want to drive in it when there's no aircon. See? Not the way he's saying it. Completely reasonable in context.
You probably fucking sit in the back too.
No, I don't.
You don't even sit on the left or right back seat. You sit in the center fucking seat.
What do you think I am?
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Do I have my own place? I do not have my own place, but why would I want to get my
No,
own place?
why the fuck would he? He lives for free.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Kyle's right on this one.
There's no incentive to move out. He doesn't pay rent.
I have plenty of incentive to move out. Like, what if?
Why? So you don't get grounded and told to go to bed.
Wow.
This man is literally living to become Seymour Skinner.
Damn.
No, damn.
That's fucked up, actually. Seriously.
So that's how you see
No,
me, Kyle.
I don't live. I know. Zim's gonna be 30 and be like, no, I don't live with my mother. My mother lives with me.
To be fair, that is an important distinction. Fuck me, that will lasted forever. I should have flashed for it.
Double kill.
Did he ignite me? He also ignited me.
Enemy killing spree.
He can't even say that because he's not paying rent. Yeah, at the current moment, I'm not like paying rent.
Remember, whenever this man tries to tell you that he's struggling financially, he's literally paying a lot for shit that he doesn't need.
I could say the same about you and your alcoholism.
Which I don't even buy alcohol that much.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't go a day without drinking, don't you fucking lie to me?
can show you the fridge now.
Show me the fridge right now, then. Show me the deeds. If I actually show me your cabinets too. I know you don't put fucking your alcohol in the fridge.
What the fuck? What psycho doesn't put them in the fridge?
Shut the fuck up. Show me all your fridges and all your fucking cabinets with food in them. I don't believe you. Unless proven otherwise. Oh, he got up. Yo, here comes Michael Coin just taking all the bottles away.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I'm gonna push that up. Actually.
An ally has been slain.
Just gonna hear cling cling in the background.
Cling upside your head.
See,
Ally has been slain.
he's a violent drunk. You can't name a single one else of one of us who would assault somebody.
Literally you.
I would never assault anybody. I am as innocent.
Random face on your life.
That is not true in the slightest. The best Yu-Gi-Oh season is Duel Monsters. Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds ain't all that good. Kyle,
Damn.
Kyle, just because I'm a hardcore individual doesn't mean that I hurt people, Kyle. Come on now. Come on, homie. Hello, Rockin' Alice. I'm just being accused of malicious intent. You got no evidence. You got no proof. You got nothing.
I've sent you the photos.
That was fast, Kyle. You're telling me you got through all of it.
I can record it around the house if you want.
No, Kyle, because I believe you. I believe that you, as my friend, would not lie to me.
An ally has been slain.
Because you would never lie to me, Kyle, because I know you and you would not do that. So I'll check this right now after I'm done playing a good old another rousing round of League of Legends.
Fine. What I'll do is I'll send you clearer photos.
You better not be sending me that 144p bullshit. You better not be sending me that UFO sighting quality.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Nah, that's fucking funny. UFO sighting quality. No, for real. That doesn't make any sense why half the fucking quote unquote UFO sightings be having some shitty quality.
You didn't
And
even
why is
send me pictures, you fucking...
And why does it happen in the butt-fuck nowhere places of America?
Hey, everywhere in America is a real location that should be respected and treated with fairness, except Delaware and maybe New Jersey.
An ally has been slain.
Okay? Bumfuck nowhere in America? Huh. At least it's not the second circle of hell in Australia.
I don't live in Queensland.
No.
What about Detroit? What about fucking Detroit?
Of course someone was going to mention Detroit. Of course.
That's in Michigan, right?
Yeah, it is.
Aha, I know.
I don't know, bro. If y'all want to, I don't know. If y'all want to talk about places that don't seem real, again, you can't get, you genuinely cannot get any more weirder than fucking Florida, though. You just can't.
Nice. Hang on. Yeah, Florida's just weird. I don't know what happened with Florida. Florida was a joke created, you know, somewhere, I'm sure. Where's that Kog'Maw dude? Good shit, Kog'Maw.
So, like, funny enough, people joke about how weird Florida is, but, like, unironically, it's actually scary how much weird shit happens specifically in Florida and only Florida alone. It's actually genuinely scary.
I fucking knew it. He's taking that 144p picture. There are so many bottles in here, and he expects me to believe not a single one of them is alcohol.
They're all water.
No, I mean in your fucking cupboard. Oh, that's
What, you-
adorable. He gets the ketchup in the restaurant, like, packets. Or not packets, but like in the restaurant bottle.
What?
You know how,
Alright, that's
you know, what?
Oil, you idiot.
That's oil. You put oil into a red ketchup container.
Oh no, that's my dad's. He's a fucking heathen. I don't touch that. I don't like sauce.
You don't like sauce?
That's no.
You consider ketchup a sauce?
Yeah.
It's a condiment, you fucking psychopath.
It's fucking tomato sauce.
It's a condiment.
It's tomato sauce.
Oh, right, I forgot. You get even a dribble of tomato on you, you just fucking shrivel up like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Fuck you.
I have two friends on this server, and for some reason they both have the weirdest fucking tomato. Like, I don't like tomatoes. I know. These fuckers, tomato touches their skin and they dissolve.
In all fairness, okay. This is gonna be my hot take for now. In all fairness, ketchup is kind of overrated, anyways. So
Listen, the darkness, you don't get an opinion until you get a physical form.
okay? Oh really? We're gonna do this shit, really?
Listen. I just don't think that a corporeal form, such as yourself, should be allowed to talk about taste buds when you don't have any.
Wow, you are a fucking piece of shit. Really?
Wow, and now it's insulting me. It's not my fault you encompass all of creation.
Wow, somehow somebody manages to get some weird photo of me that makes me look jet black, like I just absorbed all light, and then you can't let that shit down.
Nope.
Look, isn't that ironic? You're hearing that from Crazy Dave.
Fuck you, Kyle. Oh. I feel like the way Kyle fucking... I feel like Kyle looks at me the same way the fucking alligator hunter looked at his fucking, like, animals. He just looks at me like a species he has to try and explain. Ketchup is a sauce. Ohio equals Florida. Nah, bro. You know, there's a myth that I think it's either Ohio or Wisconsin. There's a myth that it's not real because you've never met anyone from Wisconsin.
That's actually fair point. I actually never met anyone in my life from Wisconsin,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. You've heard Wisconsin is a real place. Can you prove anyone who's actually lived there? Yeah.
That's scary, actually. Now that you bring it up, no, I've never met anyone in my life. Like, in all my 20 years of living, 20 plus years of living, I have met nobody from Wisconsin ever.
And
I've met people from fucking Wyoming, even.
Yeah, but not Wisconsin. Because it's not real, bro. The government made it up so they could put another star on the flag to make it look better.
Oh my gosh. I mean, shoot. Honestly, if that happens to be true, then that is funny, actually. Because I'd believe it. I believe it.
Kyle drinks Nescafé caramel, you fruit pie. Kyle, why is your fridge so empty?
What do you mean? Why is it so empty?
What do
I've
you
got
mean?
water.
Kyle, all Kyle has in his fridge is 7 bottles of water. My apologies, 10 bottles of water, and that's it. And there's a little Tupperware there, which looks like with the rotten pineapple.
No, that's where I keep my dog's chicken that I cook.
Oh, that's why it looks so fucking disgusting.
Disgusting. It's fucking condensation.
Disgusting. Give Kyle a break. He's poor.
Yeah, we're speaking about the chicken container, not what women say when they see you.
Wow. I'm surprised you can afford Tupperware with how often you bitch and moan about your paycheck. The
For
only-
reals. Oh, Neo, we learned the sad reality that I earn less than fucking Zim and Azra.
Wait, for real? Actually?
No, he's lying. He earns more than he earns more than me, but he earns us less than Azra, which was funny because Azra, his financial situation is terrible, and he tried throwing in his face that he has financial struggles. He's all like, Kyle, you don't have financial struggles. You make more money than I do. And Kyle, I looked it up, and Kyle makes like $7,000 less than Azra. So Azra just had to be quiet, and that was a little satisfying for Kyle, I can imagine.
Damn, I wonder what the fuck Azra works then. $7,000 less.
He works a minimum wage job like the rest of us for now. Well, Kyle does not work minimum wage. He just works Australian wage, which is the equivalent of slave labor, for being honest.
He's not wrong.
Hey, I keep forgetting different currency.
Yeah, because, Neo, they call me Mr. Worldwide because, like, everyone on my server's from a different fucking nation. I even got a guy from North Africa. I didn't even realize they had internet in Africa.
They called you Mr. Worldwide for a different reason.
Shut up.
What the f- Wow, didn't know there was internet in Africa. That's interesting, actually.
Well, it's certainly not in South Africa.
Well, let's put it this way: if Africa can't have food, it can at least have Wi-Fi.
For, The worst part about these conversations is that Kyle makes me seem like such an uncultured individual. When I'm such a cultured person.
The most cultured thing about you is that you nearly died eating sushi.
Wait,
You nearly
wow.
died eating raw fish. That's the most fucking culture you have.
Kyle's referencing a time where I could have gone terrible food poisoning.
Oh, I thought you meant like died in this, like actually like choked on it or something. Okay, that makes sense.
You can't choke on. Well, I mean, you probably could, but damn, I lost.
Ah, so par for the course.
I was literally on a win streak, you fucking Australian. I have a friend in Africa, and I can confirm they have internet, but it's such shifty internet. God, Kyle, do you ever even fucking use your fridge for anything? Fucking hell, it looks so lonely.
I'm more surprised you have a friend in Africa.
Neo, I have friends all over the world. I
Okay.
have you know, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Okay, this slander is unacceptable. I'm gonna send it to Neo, and we'll see if he has the same opinion.
Alright, show him just the fridge. Show him just the fridge. And Neo,
I'm
you
scared of what-
Neo,
I'm scared
you
what-
give your honest opinion. There's no right or wrong answer.
What are you about to send me, man? What the fuck is this?
Just his fridge. And you tell me if you think that's empty or not.
I mean, I'm not.
Dude, he's laughing at it, Kyle. He's laughing at
I'm
it.
sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, Kyle. But yeah, no, that ass looks empty as hell. I'm not.
Kyle, he
Oh, I
fucking laughed at it.
Damn. Okay. To be fair, to give credit, you probably took some stuff out.
No, he
Probably-
didn't.
probably.
No, he didn't. That's his usual fridge what he looks like, isn't it, Kyle? He's not denying it. Yeah, that's what it usually looks like.
What the? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that looks kind of empty. Yeah, no, that looks kind of empty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, damn right it does.
You legitimately have more shit in your fucking cabinets.
There's more stuff on top of his fridge with the Nescaf than there is in the fridge.
Well, then again, I guess you. I don't know. Listen, I can't say shit. I don't know. I'm just lost. I never seen like a fridge that's just purely water and like no food in it. That's actually a culture shock for me. Is that like an Australian thing or something?
No, just Kyle.
No.
That's just Kyle being a fucking I can't. Let me say this nicely. That's just him being a penny pincher. Oh my goodness. What?
I'm being thrifty with my money.
Yeah, penny pincher. Dude, Studio Ghibli's releasing a new fucking movie. Holy fuck.
God damn, those are some big ass bottles of water. Actually, never. Now that I think about it, shit.
Fucking call me P Pincher.
Damn.
Can I just say that I never understood Studio Ghibli's massive renown? They make good movies, but I've never quite got the magic of them. It's kind of like Disney movies for me.
Then again, I guess it depends. But, like, a lot of people seen Studio Ghibli when they were young, and it's like kind of like how, and it's sort of like the same appeal with like Disney in a way, in which it's like kind of like their exposure to like Japanese animation in a way.
Wait,
It's kind of weird.
did this guy make a sequel to Spirited Away?
Oh really?
Is this supposed to be a sequel to Spirited Away? I think this is supposed to be a sequel. At least it's another story in the afterlife, because I believe Spirited Away took place in the afterlife, although it's more of a spirit world.
Yes, and it all takes place with all the Studio Ghibli movies take place with the same fucking teenage girl with the same face.
That is racist, Kyle. You would never see me
Not right.
saying
They have one art style.
you would never see me saying something so racist, right, Neil? See, Neil backs me up. Kyle, I need you to be
Are you-
better. I need you to be better. I need you to be
Bro,
better.
you'd be the type of person to go up to Ice Cube and say, "What's up, RZA?"
No. Oh my god. Fucking L.
Kyle. How could you say that when every dark-skinned individual I've met has given me the M-word pass? I got that shit like lined up on a keychain from like 5 different people. Neo, you don't count. You're the abyss itself. we need to be a little reasonable here, Neo. Hey, yo, Zim got a pass? Bro, I got like 10 of them, bro. I got 10 passes. Hang on. Who do I play as?
I keep hearing a lot about the live action One Piece. I legitimately don't even know what it's even or why. All I just know is Oda apparently had some sort of involvement in it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he basically sat down and told them, like, you have to do what I say or you don't get a live action One Piece.
And to be fair, from what I've heard, it's turned out quite well.
Yes. Sparta, I can't give you the pass. It is not something you can transfer over to another light-skinned individual. You get it from a dark-skinned individual and you keep the pass. Only dark-skinned individuals can hand out the passes.
Zim is yet to inform you that all the dark-skinned individuals that gave him the pass would also be called, basically, white chocolate.
Oh my fucking L.
First off, Kyle, that's racist of you to associate any sort of human being with chocolate of any kind. Completely racist. Secondly, be better. See, this is why Kyle's not wholesome, guys. This is why I am the wholesome one.
And we're plus from Oscar, the whitest black person we know.
I got one from Daniel. I got one from Dracula. Shin gave me one. Shin and Dracula gave me one. Although Shin
The
probably...
whitest
Joe,
black-
hang on. You're saying Shin's a white black person? No, he was not. Neo, back me up here. You knew Shin.
Oh my god. No. Oh god.
Neo?
not the Dracula.
I wanted to be more than anything else.
Look, Kyle. The point is that I've gotten the pass from multiple people. You discrediting their blackness is not appreciated, and that is very unwholesome of you. Be better, Kyle. Be like me. Be better. Bro, throughout the heaven and earth, I am the wholesome one.
Alright. You can have the black pass as long as you admit that Doritos counts as fucking Mexican.
Oh my god.
Doritos counting as Mexican, you fucking racist. You
Oh my god.
fucking scumbag. Listen to me and listen to me good. Doritos only counts as a taco when it's made by Taco Bell in its famous Dorito taco shell. I think Taco Bell
Hot dog.
sucks.
I'm Mexican.
I was 75 gold 2 aviator, and we just lost the game, so I'm back to 51 gold 2.
Oh my God. I've never asked you this, Emma. How would you react if someone called you a Latinx?
Bro, I would like visibly shake with anger. It would I would just be enraged.
A what?
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna let you explain it, Zim, if you want to.
Well, no, Neil, you brought it up, please. I'm sure Kyle would love to know.
Oh God. Okay, so you know how America has this weird obsession with trying to be inclusive?
I've heard about it.
Well, apparently, since like Spanish is basically like a very gender central language, like you have like male and female pronouns for like how you say certain things,
Yep.
so on and so forth.
Mhm.
Well, certain people kind of don't like that, so you get things like instead of referring to like a Mexican as like a Latino or a Latina, you refer to them as Latinx. And a lot of Mexicans have been kind of offended by that, actually.
Yeah.
Like seriously, don't call them that. You'll actually get killed for that.
Because you're trying to put your culture over my culture, and that's not okay. That's not okay. Like we call male Hispanics Latino, and then we call female Hispanics like New-Hin Latina. Very simple.
On, are you telling me that's not the Latina mix it up every once in a while?
No. If you fucking call a fucking Spanish like a native Hispanic Latinx or Latinx or whatever you want to call it, you better hope they're not part of the cartel because they will kill you. And if they're not part of the cartel, they will jump you. Just the way God intended.
I once had honor.
No, I was like, I'm like, I don't think I've ever asked that, but now I wanted to know since you actually do speak Mexican and actually, well, are Mexican.
Speak
so like,
Mexican? You're right, I do speak Mexican. Thank you for noticing.
Yes. Well, yes, because I'm yes, because that's how I'm going to talk about it now. Since you want to talk about my shit.
You're right. Whenever I need Neo, whenever I'm talking to like any dark-skinned individual, I gotta hit up my translator Neo, be like, Neo, I need you to translate Hood for me. He's speaking in Hood.
Oh my God.
Neo, he's asking for where the bread aisle is at. I need the translation.
I thought them speak Spanish. It's the same thing. That's the same thing. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yo, son, red my G.
Just like I gotta call up a guy from Asia whenever I go order Kung Pao chicken at the fucking Panda Express. I gotta be like, yo, give me the good deal, man. Here, speaking their language.
Oh, I know how to order that. You just go, not woof woof.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I do speak I speak Spanish. I speak Spaniard. I speak the Mexican. I speak the Mexican way. I don't like Mexicans all that much, but I do speak the Mexican. No, bro. So Mexicans are in this weird position of they'll be some of the coolest people you meet as long as your skin's not a specific shade. Neo, they would crucify you. I'm sorry.
I know. I've had that situation happen. Actually, seriously, I'm not even joking. I'm serious.
Yeah, I've never understood it myself. But
No, I've actually no, seriously. Like I've actually had a position where I got basically almost jumped by a bunch of Mexicans. I'm not even joking. I'm serious.
yeah, I don't know what I don't like. I don't know why I don't like the darker individuals.
And you fuckers wonder why I don't want to visit America.
Hey, come to America and I will treat you to the finest scones I can buy at the grocery store for $1.99.
I can just have scones here.
Yes, but now you can have them with a friend. And if you want, you can go to Texas and we'll have them with Mangler, and then we can all join up. Unfortunately, Devil would probably not be able to make it, but if Devil could make it, we'd join up with Devil as well.
If I had to visit America, I would literally have to do like a grand fucking tour. Where one of the days I would literally have to spend like just isolated because it'll be literally a day of drinking Monster with Devil. It's just like I can't move, otherwise I'll fucking explode.
It's the American way. Also, don't order anything that's higher than small because I know you Australians don't like to have good portions with your meals. So if you order a large at McDonald's, it'll be too much for you.
Damn.
That's not even me being rude. That's just facts.
That
That's
is true. That is
that's
true.
like-
American portions are stupid, actually.
They are.
yeah. All I heard is yeah, most countries aren't fat as fuck, so your portions don't match ours.
Yeah.
No, funny thing is, Zim isn't even he isn't even technically even joking. He's actually serious. American portions are like actually fucking retardedly huge. It's like, how do people be eating shit like this? I'm fucking American myself, and I'm like, bruh, these portions are fucking ridiculous. Who actually looks at this and is like, yeah, this is fine.
I used to eat a
It's
lot back in the day. Now I don't, but I also now weigh 167, so yay.
The same people who think it's appropriate to come to the shop with a motorized scooter when they can perfectly walk.
You want to talk about it, Kyle?
Damn. You know, you want to know what's the worst part? I'm not sure if other places in the world does, but I know for a fact this is prevalent in America for sure. Have you ever went to the store and you just see like, so you go to the store, you have probably like a mom with a buggy, and you see her fucking little fucking kid in the buggy in the front sitting in it.
Yep.
Is that a thing in Australia? Like, Kyle, like seriously.
What, like a small go-kart that goes around the shops?
Yeah.
No, because we do this thing where we use our legs. We Flintstone it.
Yeah.
I must.
If we lose again, we're ending the stream.
No, I've seen that so many times. I'm like, bruh, if you don't let that kid get the fuck out that buggy and walk.
I fucking hate parents in general because
No, you know, you Americans, it's the creepiest fucking thing I've ever seen. Fucking child pageants. The creepiest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna try to defend. Oh, I would never defend it because that shit's kind of just pedo bait. It literally is. I'm gonna be real with you. It is. It genuinely is. I don't know why people invest in that shit. 'Cause it's just kind of creepy. It's like literally putting like it's on a pedestal. It's like it's weird. I don't understand how that became normalized. I actually genuinely.
I'm gonna doll up my 5-year-old. Why? Who are you gonna try to get in the fuck?
Oh god, that's such an out of context sentence.
it's not even out of context. It's perfectly within context.
But no, I agree. Beauty pageants for like kids is fucking gross. I'm kind of glad people are starting to realize how fucking weird they are, like really are. But it's like, how did this become normal? Why did we let this become a normal?
I'm gonna give a hot take here. It's not that it became normal. It's that like fucking it was mainly in the trash part of the states, so it wasn't exactly like.
I'll tell you why it's allowed. Because for as much as the world doesn't want to admit it, there's a lot more pedophiles in the world than people think there are.
Yeah, but Catholic priests aren't the ones doing the judging.
No, they have their own category. They just get the altar boys to kneel, sit down, stand up. The altar boys are relieved when they finally get to pick a position.
You think you're funny? I'm so glad I wasn't born in America. No, you were just born in the death pit that's known as Australia.
Literally can break every bone in our body, go to the hospital, and we walk out for free. You do the same thing, walk out of your hospital, you're in debt to the government for the rest of your existence and your family for the next 5 generations.
That's why you get health insurance.
I thank you.
And then you pay through the nose for something you'll probably never ever need.
I mean, you do the same thing with your car insurance too, so I don't know why you're acting like that's our problem.
Because my car insurance actually comes in handy because I've had people rear-end me in the ass like 2 times.
Kyle, what
No, I
you
didn't
do at nightclubs is not what I was talking about.
Okay, that was dumb. That was actually stupid. That was stupid.
Nonsense,
was
Neo.
dumb.
That was perfect.
That was dumb. That
You
was
laughed,
so
you
dumb.
laughed appropriately, Neo. He set himself up.
Slain.
No, I hate that because I was like, no, damn. I know what Zim's gonna say too, and it's like, fuck.
He set himself
Bro.
up for that layup, and I slammed it down.
How do you know my drag name?
I've seen what Kyle looks like. He could probably fucking pull off Dragon, no one would notice.
Ah!
The majority of the world also has, for some reason, has the age of you know what as 16 or less. Funny thing is, technically in America, it's actually the same ordeal. It's because technically speaking, that's not something the government regulates. That's more so state regulated. So, like for example, you have like some states that where it's like technically like 18 and it's weird.
Actually, so this is something we found out the other day. It was one of the more funnier like tidbits we found out. The majority of states in America actually have the age of consent being 16. 17 is the outlier, and 18 is the least amount.
Yeah, no, it's weird. Now, again, how it works is like you can't just obviously go and pick up a 16-year-old. Like you can't obviously do that. But
Sure, I can. If they're on the corner, I can do that.
No, no, not that way. We're not doing that.
I'm trying to remember, was it France where the age of consent was like 12?
Oh God, I think I know. Well, then again, I'm trying to think of what was like the lowest consent without like not having an age of consent. Like for example, like in the Middle East.
Oh, it has to be.
The Middle East
What's the
has
age? What's the age of consent when the parents say we're married?
1 second. What? I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure it was like 9. Okay, no, it's 11. It's in Nigeria. It's 11. It's literally 11. Oh God.
Alright, so Nocturne's right there being a fucking fuck stick. Oh, what a fuck
What
stick!
That is actually absurd. 11 years old. Goddamn. That is absurd actually.
You know what they say? 9 is fine.
No. Damn.
No one says that, Kyle. The hell's wrong with you? Garrett know me or not?
Again, stuff like this is one of the reasons why I'm surprised none of the streams have been flagged at this point.
Kyle truly is unwholesome. Guys, I told you, man. Kyle's the unwholesome one under the sun. That's why you need to stick with me, your boy Zim.
Literally, the guy who will lie to your face about not ordering porn and while jacking off to the porn while looking at you getting like,
What the fuck do you think I do when I talk to you guys?
Oh damn.
Then would be the person that you meet in person. He's just like, are you jacking off? No. You're jacking off. No, I'm not. What do you want?
An ally has been
There is no evidence for that, Neo. There is no story he's about to tell you or anything, if that's what you're thinking. That's just him being
Bro.
weird. Shut up.
Bro, if you want to visit Zim, he reminds me of like one of those stories that I heard about Patrice, where he was over at Kevin Hart's house using his computer. Kevin Hart sees him jacking it off, and Patrice shoos him away.
What the fuck? What the?
Bruh.
Oh God, that sounds awful.
Have you heard that one?
No, I actually haven't. That sounds ridiculous. Actually, it sounds stupid as fuck.
Yeah, so back when computers were just starting to come out with the dial-up internet, Patrice was using Kevin Hart's computer, and Kevin Hart walked in on him, and instead of stopping, Patrice looked at him, and he shooed him away.
It's called asserting the power move, Kyle. Why mouse?
So many souls to liberate.
Guys, listen. When my new book drops, you'll see I'm the wholesome one under the sun, okay? I am the wholesome one. I've always have been, always will be.
Literally has one of the things in there being the Iron Rapist.
That is not a thing in the book.
Enemy has been slain.
I don't know if you noticed, Neo, but there's this character that looks suspiciously like Tony Stark.
Listen, fuck you. I wasn't finally rest the allegations. Bro, I've already proven the allegations false, bro. I'm not Seth the programmer. I actually pulled through on that shit.
Turret plating will fall soon.
There are no allegations against me because I am wholesome.
An ally
I'm playing
Stark-
Yorick.
Well, other than possibly having beef with women, but
Out of curiosity,
That's not unwholesome. That's just women being women.
out of curiosity, how old is Alexander?
oh no, oh no,
Yes.
oh god,
No eulogy for you.
I already know where it's about to go.
To be fair, he's legal in most states in the United States.
How old is he?
Oh,
I'll just have to age him up real quickly.
If he's like Rin, then he's like 14.
Ren is not 14. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I asked because he's literally commissioned a comic where he does nothing but fuck members of his family.
That is not true. That is false. Those allegations are not true. Neo, do not listen to his lies. He is a deceiver. My opponent is not true. Oh, what the fuck is Thresh doing here? What the fuck? Yeah, that's not true. That's not true in the slightest.
He literally made one where a comic where he fucks his family. He decided to give Alexander a dick that would feed a family of 5.
That is not true.
what? Okay, I can't actually tell if that's actually true.
He's got no one to support his claim, no evidence, and my word is just as good as his.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Honestly, the fact that Kyle would say this just hurts me.
ally has been slain.
You literally told us it was true before? No, I didn't. Honestly, the fact that you guys would slander my good name like this just hurts me. Why will my team not surrender? It's a 4v5! God, I fucking hate these people!
Neo, don't believe them lying.
I'm not lying, Neo. Neo. Who are you gonna believe? Me or the Australian? Come on now.
I'm not gonna lie though, that I can't. I actually no, like I'm so serious. I actually don't know what the fuck is actually is true. I really
Neo,
don't
if
know.
you want the truth, you can just ask my boy Newhin, who does all my commissions, and he can set the record straight.
You really want Nguyen to weigh in on this?
Oh god.
Hang on. Oh fuck, he's here.
That's like a drug user dealing themselves into the fucking like to like the drug unit.
The drug unit, is that what they call them? The drug unit?
Stare into the grave too long.
Is it the DIA in America?
The DIA, huh?
Carry these souls.
Didn't you watch Breaking Bad?
I did. What's your point?
And you don't know what they're called? Okay, so this is kind of bullshit because we should have surrendered already, but my team won't surrender a 4v5. And none of us are. I guess we have the same kill death ratio, but like we literally are missing a teammate. God, I hate teammates like this. Honestly, I hope they just end right now. I hope they just end it. Yeah, they're just gonna end it. Oh,
Well,
come
it's not-
on. You fucking bastard.
It's nice to see you're just as toxic in this game as you are in any of the others.
Dude, we literally are missing a teammate. Look. Kyle's wrong about his allegations of Ren. And Newman can back me up that he didn't make the comic. You guys can ask him yourselves.
All things fade, but me.
Yeah, so I just fucking hate my teammates right now. Honestly, if they were put over a rack of coals and just not lit on fire, I think it'd be reasonable.
Damn.
Dude, it's a 4v5, and we don't have any real CC, bro. We're not even all that. Oh my god, Tristana's fed. That's why she's all like, "Don't worry, guys. I'll carry 1v5, bro. Don't worry. Believe in me." The Tristana, who literally couldn't even win her own lane. Oh, that sucks. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man, it's almost like they have a number advantage or something. Fucking morons. Anyways, listen guys, I'm still wholesome. This is just a sign that even a wholesome one such as myself can't handle League of Legends teammates too often because they do this shit. Hey Devil, are you still here or no?
The shock of resurrection quickly passes.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
The hole I dig, it is for you. I am the first.
God damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop them under the bus. Nothing I've said is a reportable offense, but fuck do I wish I could.
I am no
I wish Ryan would just look the other way just this once.
Enemy killing spree.
I want Riot to finally make voice chat in general leagues a thing, just so I can cuss out with every slur I know my teammates. I don't care if they ban my account, it'll be so worth it. I'll save it for a special teammate too, like these ones that never surrender a ranked game. And listen, when the second book comes out, all you fuckers are gonna buy it and actually read it this time, so that way you guys don't just fucking take Kyle's fucking slander for it. Motherfuckers. You guys want to surrender? There's literally no way we can win. There is literally no way we can win. They are at our doorstep. They are dominating us. It's not gonna be that expensive. It's only gonna be like maybe like $4.99 at most, maybe. Bruh. I was dominating so hard today too. But then my teammates decided to just be fucking ridiculous. This is why I go support, because bot lane's what cost us the game. Kill them. I won't even defend them. You kill them. Thank you. Thank you. Kill the children first and then work your way up. Because I want the people on top to be horrified of your actions.
Defeat.
God, I wish I could report them. But you can't report someone for being stupid. Hey, they gave us a lost mitigate. Let's go. That's what. Now I remember why I was back to playing sport. Now I remember. No, you can't report stupidity. God, I wish you could. That's what I do. Yeah, and that's why you don't get anyone banned ever under any circumstances. Alright, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna end off our last game on support, and we're gonna go support Vigar as God intended. But look, I'm wholesome. Kyle's wrong about all of his slander. There's no one to contradict me, nor is there any evidence that can be presented, legally speaking, of course. And yeah, I'm just right. Feels good. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy Assassin's Creed. Damn it. I was too busy sick with the COVID. Feels bad. But it's the thought that counts. Yeah, if only my teammates actually thought for more than 2 seconds. And then recent, oh my goodness, Attack on Titan's finally ending on November 4th at long last. The anime will finally be over. The nightmare will finally end.
Now that it's actually finishing, I'm like low-key wondering if I could, like, watch the series from start to finish to give my actual, like, full opinions on it.
You should. It's a masterpiece from what I heard. It has one of the best endings of all time. Oh, that's right. They're re-releasing Slender the Arrival. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm having heard that in forever.
For reals. Slender Man dominated the internet and then left.
God damn, those were the days. I'm not gonna lie. I remember way back when I actually used to unironically be scared of the Slender Man.
It's okay, Neo. We were all there at one point. We were all scared of internet hoaxes. And then we realized, you know, we grew up and realized they just weren't real. Like birds. Just not real.
Oh, like, here's the funny thing about it. The original, like, creepypasta behind it is actually really fucking creepy. Even now, it still is genuinely really creepy, but it's like, damn. But I remember way back when I actually first read the creepypasta and played the game. Oh my god, I was so scared of Slender Man. It was to a point where I was scared to even say his name. Like, I was actually that petrified of it coming to get me.
It's okay, man. Happens to all of us. I actually never played the original Slender game.
Damn, bruh.
It was literally just a mannequin with tendrils behind it. Nah, you're not doing the era service, bro. You remember all those fucking pictures they had of Slender Man going to like different fucking timeline or like different times like eras and shit? I think they had one for like, oh, here he is in a 1960s school area. Here he is in a 1920s World War II picture.
Yeah, no, that shit is fucking creepy.
Yeah, they Slender Man was the shit back in the day. Bro, I literally played it during the time. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. You don't know what you're talking about, son. Bruh.
Damn, I'm kind of just sad that the whole creepypasta era kind of died away.
To be fair, probably for the best. Some of the creepypastas that came out along the way weren't exactly the best material to work with. But it's okay because Five Nights at Freddy's took over.
Yeah, and now we got a whole different genre of horror.
I wonder what the next cycle is gonna bring. Cause you had. Can I join the stream? I could coach you. You want to fight, Aviator? You want to fucking fight, bro? I ain't doing nothing wrong. My teammates are the ones who are wrong. Now, I'm not saying there should be camps and they should be put in them. I'm just saying that they would probably be more effective at being used as the resource to make a train go choo-choo. But I am very wholesome. We're gonna start with that Q first. I think we go Corrupting Paw, actually. No.
I remember when Slenderman was literally everyone was talking about in my school back in the day. I remember that too, actually. Seriously. I remember, like, seriously, people don't understand. People forget how big Slenderman was back in the day, for real.
I mean, I'll take the Slenderman mythos over Jeff the Killer.
No, Jeff the Killer was really bad, and I don't understand how it took off either. It just spawned a whole culture of fangirls who literally would be the ones to fucking fantasize over Ted Bundy.
Oh, so are you saying the only girls who are into fucking Person the Killer were cutters?
Yes, actually.
Wow, Neo, they're people too. You don't just associate them with whatever Gillette razor they used that day. It is pretty noisy though. Jet the Killer is a guy with a bad grin. Also, Slenderman was never scary. Even his jump scares aren't that scary.
Isn't that the weird? Isn't that the weird, ironic thing about cutters is that you can literally say that they didn't make the cut for life.
Are you proud of yourself?
Well, admittedly, that joke is not gonna make the cut, I suppose.
Oh my god. What the
You know, the second Kyle starts making dad jokes, I'm gonna have to, double check. He should double check those brothels. It's coming to it. He's getting more and more puns by the day.
Yeah, that would make a nice slice of life.
What? The gardener and his son? What would you even do to teach your son anything? You can barely teach yourself anything.
Just because I'm not good with computers doesn't mean that I'm not good with other things.
Every time your kid needs help with his homework, you're gonna call me to help you.
Damn.
I can literally do other things.
Sure you can. I believe you.
Do you know how to change a tire?
Oh yeah, because your 3-year-old son needs to know how to change a tire.
Do you know how to change a tire?
So your 3-year-old's gonna change a tire? Is that what you're telling me?
Do you know how to change a tire?
I do know how to change a tire, actually, you fucking fuckstick. I just don't have a spare tire to change it into.
Okay, how do you change it?
Well, first, you put your cat lift underneath your car. Then,
Your what?
well, we call them cats. What do you call them?
You mean a jack?
Yeah. Call them cat lifts. Or maybe I'm just thinking about the brand. Look, the point is you put your jack underneath your car for the wheel you're trying to turn, or you do it for all 4 wheels and just, like, lift it off the ground, but that's if you're going for a real deep job. And then, you start unscrewing the bolts. And then, You screw the new, you put the new tire into the empty socket, and then you screw the bolts back in.
You don't just screw them back in willy-nilly.
I know that, Kyle.
Do you? What's the order?
Whatever the fuck I say it is.
Alright, you're gonna have the wonkiest fucking tires when you put it back on.
Hey, I did it right last time because it's natural instinct to me. Do you explain to someone how breathing works? No, you just breathe. Because I'm Hispanic, and because fixing cars is in my blood, I don't even
see how
need to explain it.
He's not even good at double speed. He's fucking trying so hard to switch the topic.
Listen, I am literally playing League of Legends right now, so shut your fucking face, you fucking fuckstick.
Oh my god. No, fuck it. Now you just reminded me of something. No, fucking, I'm gonna send it in, I'm gonna send it in, like, text. You just reminded me of something that someone actually sent. And they're probably dead now, but, hold on a second. Yeah, they're probably dead now, but, like, yeah, no, someone actually did this, though. Hold on a second.
God, I hate when my friends die. I know it's a really
What?
odd sentence to say, but it's all like, man, sometimes I miss my old boys.
Real.
Only real homies know what it's like.
For real, though.
The closest thing Kyle's ever had to mourning a friend was when his most recent bottle of gin fell over.
No, there was someone I went to take with who committed suicide, and thank God someone told me that before, because I was about to tee off on them and tell them how much of a shit cunt they were.
Damn.
You should have said it at their funeral anyways. Finish the job. He did.
and everyone's sad that she's gone. Why? She didn't contribute anything.
Wow, Kyle.
Ooh. Damn, dog.
That's what your boss wants to say about you too, but he can't, can he?
I literally get called to other sites because I am the primo choice.
Oh, Devil. Wait, fuck. I had to message Devil and ask him if he took the promotion after all.
Ah, that was a promotion.
He was for $30 an hour.
Okay.
That's pretty
No,
good.
he gets more than me.
Because he puts more work in than you.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Devil works a 90-hour work week. You don't work that. You work a fucking bitch week.
Bitch week, I work 40 to 45 hours.
Bitch week.
You work fucking 6.
I work 8 hours a week. Thank you very much.
Fucking 6-hour work. Oh my god. that
Neil,
was
don't
actually-
laugh.
No, I'm sorry. That was fucking that was hilarious. I'm sorry. Brud said 6-hour work week period. Like entire.
Bruh. It's 8 hours. So why not mentioning
Yeah.
Devil Kyle?
Yeah. So for as long as it takes you to have a shower, that's your work day gone.
Wow, my entire bathroom time is only an hour, but that's not an hour showering. That's false.
You are literally the entire reason why California doesn't have fucking water.
No, that would be the almond farmers.
Fucking you.
That's where you're wrong.
You take more water than any almond farm.
That's not true, Kyle. You take that back right now.
Bro, the almonds look at you and be like, God damn, that boy's thirsty.
Oh, that sucks. So why not mentioning Kyle, Devil? Devil, did you take the promotion or not? good to be back to a more normal cycle of sleeping again. Now that my COVID's more or less gone. I know Kyle didn't have any sympathy for me during my sick days. He was just there laughing at me.
Killing spree.
Kyle probably hoped I went to a hospital just so I'd go into debt, but I have health insurance. Nice miss, Vars. And look, everything I pay for, I need. Like, I need some new custom T-shirts pretty soon, so I gotta order some new ones. That's essential because I need shirts.
That's not a need. That's a want. You could just get plain shirts.
It's essential because I gotta advertise the brand. Essential.
It's only advertising if those shirts are available to buy.
You right? You right? But no one would buy my shirts. Come on now. People barely watch my channel, and that's free.
You literally go to enough card tournaments, you could literally advertise some of your fucking shirts, and people would buy them.
No, they're just thirsty, horny people. They just like the Bun shirt because Bun has a big rack. They're just thirsty.
Money's money.
Normally, anything good follows that freeze.
I mean, that's just
I'm just
Kyle.
saying. I'm just saying, every time I've heard that phrase, nothing good has ever followed. It's always been exclusively bad things.
Devil, they couldn't replace you? So that's why you're not getting a promotion, huh? They couldn't replace you. Damn. I'm so sorry, Devil, that they're denying you your rightful promotion. I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm Mr. Snow. So, Kyle, why not mentioning Devil? Kyle, Devil has asked you a question. You're not going to answer the boy?
You just asked me to ignore him.
I did not ask you to ignore him. That is false. You're trying to throw me under the bus now? What did I tell you, Neo? The second this man got a chance, he took it.
God.
The tires are smooth. Bro, people who smooth out their tires are just the newest form of natural selection. For context, please do not smooth out your tires. Your tires have ridges for a reason. Please do not smooth them out.
Well, like I said, she probably died after posting that.
Bruh. Well, I mean, you wouldn't struggle with traction on a regular roadway, would you?
So, okay, no one helps him. What do you think the grooves in the tires are for?
To gain traction.
No,
Oh, then what are they there for?
it's for wet weather.
For traction.
In wet weather.
But Slow was right.
Otherwise, having smooth tires is actually more grip on the road during the dry. But if it's wet, there's no traction for it, and that's what the grooves are there for. If you look at any race car, they don't have the grooves.
You're lying to me.
I am not. Look up Formula 1 cars.
It's going back to the old lead. I got along with him and we worked well together. Is this why Mangler also said he forgot Zim? Mangler forgot me? Mangler forgot me because he doesn't want me there to tell people why he's wrong with his scaling. That's why Mangler forgot me. Because he knows I'll keep him in check. You know, I gotta powder up my hand. And I gotta like fucking go out to the fucking baseball fucking rink to practice my backhand for when I meet Mangler in person.
Is that a euphemism?
What? No, what the fuck? You sick fuck? By the way, supposedly Dragon Ball's getting a teaser for an anime at Comic-Con, which is kind of weird considering what's happening with Shushi. Oh yeah, let's get another Dragon Ball anime in here. Who are you keeping in check, Zim? I keep the 4 of you in check.
Slain.
So F1 roads are just grippy. I don't know. I don't race on Formula One. I don't even think I don't even watch Formula One racing. Apparently Kyle does.
I don't. I've got better things to do for 13 hours than watch fucking cars go around a track.
Wow, next you're gonna say golfing isn't a real sport.
Your team has destroyed.
I like golfing, it's peaceful.
Your positioning is all wrong. Bro, my positioning was top tier. Fuck out of here. Kyle, you don't even golf, bro. Fuck off.
I do sometimes. I'm not good at it, but I do sometimes.
I know you're not good at anything.
I'm actually really good at driving and gardening.
Is that why they keep saying you to all the new sites?
They send me to all the new sites because they need someone who's actually competent.
And who apparently also is good at driving. Now, if only you were good at making your car gas efficient or petrol efficient.
I can get about 650 kilometers at least.
Can you say that in cheeseburgers?
No, you use a real measuring system.
I am. The American cheeseburger. I can go with Happy Meal if you'd like.
God, the world would be so much easier if you fuckers would stop being different and just use the metric system like every other country.
Yeah, but if we were like every... Zim, you don't keep us in check, you enable us to go rampant. I keep you guys in check. If it wasn't for me, you guys would be doing way worse shit.
Like what?
You guys would be doing way worse shit. It's so bad that I can't even talk about it because it would be too scarring for the chat here if I didn't keep you focused in check. So
Like
how's FF15 going? I had to put my FF15 research on hold to research Nier Automata, which means I gotta buy a few more guidebooks because Nier Replicant has a fucking guide apparently.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn it,
I
Emil.
need you to. I still need you to go through the rest of the Rising Revengeance guidebook as well.
You want me to go through every page and I'm not doing that. Fuck you.
Well, you have to.
No, fuck you. It's an actual guidebook. It's like a game guidebook. It's not even like a guidebook guide. It's like actually for players to use to get good grades.
Let's do it.
No, fuck you. You do it. Fuck it. I'll mail it to you right now. Give me your address. I'll pay for international shipping.
I'll take you up on that.
Do it. No balls. You got little lady balls.
If you're willing to give it to me, I'll take you up on that.
Have you checked eHentai? I have not. I really should check out eHentai, see if they have the guidebooks. For context, Neil, you haven't been around in a while, but apparently we've discovered that there are plenty of guidebooks on porn websites.
No, I'm aware. Matter of fact, I found one important. What? I'm no joke. At one point, I remember one time, finding something really important off of like fucking X videos for some reason. It was like a certain moment from a game that I could not find on YouTube for the love of me, but it was on X videos for some reason.
You said a certain movement for a game?
A certain moment from the game.
Oh, moment. on X videos. Man, the strangest of places, right, Neo? The strangest of places.
Yes.
This wouldn't happen to be a game called Monster Girl Quest now, would it?
No, actually, it wasn't. But to be fair, that kind of has a reason to be on X videos. But
Also, Arcade still translating the live hacker play for DMC. Some interesting stuff about Sparta as another religion. Yeah, makes sense.
Pornhub has a lot of Call of Duty streams. No, funny enough, here's the funny thing about it. I've seen some people unironically go to like Pornhub to like make content because, well, copyright can't fuck them over as badly.
At one point, I considered streaming on Pornhub, but I realized that it would be probably too virus heavy. But it would be more free. Look. Arcade PLC mod. Yeah, we'll likely get information on POC. Yeah, that arcade. He's a nice guy, but I only talked to him like once or twice. How are you exhausted? It's like 6 o'clock where you're at.
Not 6 o'clock.
What time is it? What time is it?
Not 6 o'clock.
Time in Sydney, Australia. First thing that pops up. You actually lied to me. It is 6:41.
No, you said 6 o'clock.
You
not-
fucking fuckstick. I was right this time and you lied to me.
Oh, you said 6 o'clock. It is not.
You fucking fuckstickle.
It's not 6 o'clock. It's 20 to 7.
You, fuck you. Fuck your semantics. It's not charity. Fuck your semantics.
It's 19 to 7. You don't fuck with time. It's 19 to 7.
Bruh. Oh, perfect. Our Brilliant Soul's telling us to go buy the rope. Yes, this is the toxicity I was missing. This is why I needed to cure COVID. For context, when he says go buy the rope, he means for us to go find a tree and just hang around. Stop yawning. I'll kill you.
Are you so violent when it comes to people being tired?
Because you know fucking what? How about you just get a good night's fucking sleep to solve the problem?
You know, just because you don't work doesn't mean others don't get tired from doing it.
Devil never yawns in front of me.
Because you talk to him when he has days off.
And? What? Devil works double your work week!
Yeah, and he's also fueled by Monster.
Oh, very convenient. Here come the excuses.
Forget about my excuses. When you're getting a real job, that's 5 days a week.
Why don't I finish my teaching credential?
And watch that when you become a substitute teacher.
Wow, if you want to call me an asshole, you can say it to my face.
You would be fun substitute teachers. You'd be that substitute teacher that actually tries to make the kids.
God, why do you treat me like I'm a dog, Kyle? All I've done is treat you with love and respect, and you treat me like a dog.
I know the teacher said that we were supposed to watch a movie today, but instead, I think I'm gonna get you little fuckers to go through this textbook.
How am I only getting plus 23 LP? Fuck out of here. I've been drinking. Bucked up at the moment. UT goes beyond Monster. All right. So we ended at 63 LP, which means that I ended. I think I did end positive today. Let me check because I think I only started with 1 LP, so I think we actually came out on top today. We
Jesus
st-
Christ. I've never drank Monster or like Bang or any shit like that, so I have literally no frame of reference for how that tastes or how that has any effect on your body.
Okay, we came out 4-3. Not bad. I'm convinced Devil's Heart is not real, and it's just like a black hole that absorbs energy at this point. It's very heart healthy. Bang is weak. Alright, let me invite this fucker to an ARAM game, and we'll end up the league stream with an ARAM game with this fucker.
No, I can't lie. I've never really been a huge caffeine dude myself either.
I'm honestly surprised you seem like a cafe junkie.
No, that's not me at all. At all.
I believe you. What do you drink with your alcohol then?
Okay, first off, I'm not even an alcoholic, actually. I drink, but I don't drink like that.
I'm asking you a simple question, Neil. I'm asking you, what do you drink with your alcohol, buddy?
Like what? What do you expect me to answer? Drink with alcohol? What do you mean?
When you make your drinks with alcohol, because I know you drink sometimes, what do you drink with it? Who's the other guy? The other guy is Neo. He doesn't pop up too often, but he was technically a regular for a while, and then he had to go do college stuff.
Well, technically, I tend to be a regular. It's just that I kind of sometimes dip from time to time, so it's kind of just disappear. But I guess I drink. I mean, I drink. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're asking me what I drink it out of. Like, is that what you're asking me? I'm sorry.
You sound so fucking confused right now. I'm sorry. You sound
I
terrible.
am. And it's not helped by the fact that I'm like half conscious right now.
Probably from all the drugs you take.
Damn, dog. For real? Okay. Shit.
Move me to the stream channels then. Move me. I'm afraid I cannot. That comes later. This is just a simple ARAM game where I will cuss you out.
I don't know. I'm usually one. Well, I guess I don't know. The only thing I can really say is that like I just drink. I just drink straight out the fucking bottle. Like
You sick fuck. Oh yeah, still need.
what's the point of pouring it in a bottle when you're gonna drink out the bottle? I mean, you drink out the. What's the point of pouring it in like a cup or something when you're gonna drink out the bottle?
What? So then, are you telling me that when you grab a 2-liter soda, you don't even pour it out, you just drink it?
Actually, yes, I do. Yes, I'll defend that. I'll defend that actually.
God, you're terrible at parties.
I mean, I'm not sharing it, so I can do that. If I were to share it,
I'm not sharing it. I go grab the root beer off the table, I start drinking from it, and they all watch me as I drink it. Bro, I was struggling to find a match.
Neil's like me. We exist in the void, always present, but we don't talk or get to mention that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor
Oh, boy.
Double gets tossed around a little too much.
I'll leave you guys for now.
Alright, layers, Kyle. I'm just gonna finish off this this league stream with one more leagues game.
Not for real though. Like I said, my activity just tends to vary. But usually, I'm more active here when I'm not like busy in life.
Yeah, understandable.
But no, I'm not. But no, like I'm not a caffeine dude. Like seriously, like seriously, devil, you'll never catch me drinking like even a single monster, really, much less several of them fucks.
Yeah, I don't drink that. Oh my goodness, when did I get Pulsefire Ezreal? I didn't even realize I had this. Can I use League TVC at least?
Mm,
You may.
answer your question as well too. I don't drink coffee either. I actually don't like coffee. Yes, I'll say that I don't like coffee. I genuinely don't like it.
You don't like coffee either?
No, I hate coffee. I genuinely hate the taste of it. I don't know why. Well, no, actually, I exactly know why. I just don't like it.
Is it because like it's kind of like cannibalism for you because it's so dark and you're so
Shut
dark?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay, man. It's okay, man. Sometimes when I'm eating a good, like, you know, good pot of beans, I think to myself, damn, these are my people. It's okay. It's okay. We all get that vibe every now and again. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here for you, homie. Fist bump.
You tried it with milk and sugar? Yes, I actually have, and it doesn't really improve it for me personally. It makes it tolerable, but I still don't like it that much. I mean, if I want to drink something like that, I'll just drink me some fucking hot chocolate.
That's fair. Hot chocolate is the superior drink.
Oh, it is. It really is. It genuinely is.
I'll take one of these.
I completely forgot I had this skin. I did not buy this skin. I know that much. I did not play Ezreal enough to buy a skin for him. I need to buy a new Kel skin, actually.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Baseism statement. Guys, I'm wholesome, but that also means that I am the based one under the sun.
Minions have spawned.
Just remember, every time Kyle's talking about shit I do, it's all slander. A rare Zim W? What do you mean a rare Zim W? All I get are W's.
It turns out Zim was black all along.
Alright guys, you caught me and I just removed the mask like it's a fucking episode of oh, how could I forget what it's called? Scooby-Doo.
Oh shit, it could be worse where it's like fucking Diavolo where he's like wearing a he was like wearing a whole ass dark ass disguise in the middle of day. And he somehow was not at least once questioned.
So does being made of live absorbent material cause you to be stopped at stop signs more often because like you're a safety hazard?
What the fuck is it? What the actual hell?
I mean that because anyone who drives by you just loses all their sight because you've absorbed all the light around them.
That reminds me of this one fucking meme I saw where like some dude was just so dark that it's like I forgot what the meme was, but it was like basically talking about how he looked like how he looked like a locked character that hasn't been unlocked yet. And that shit had me fucking dead.
Oh, that's funny. Your thoughts about Bill winning the death battles in? Funniest upset we could have had, honestly. Great animation, but pretty funny upset. Although, again, the song's actually not too bad either. Yeah, blame your fucking pain, you fucking fuckstick. I prefer Devil staying in his dark attire instead of the strawberry look in the chapters. What, you didn't like him bust out that strawberry bubblegum?
Honestly, what the fuck was up with his hair? This looks so weird, actually. For real. Like, I understand JoJo has very weird design philosophy for it, which also makes it very recognizable too, but it's like,
How
seriously.
did not kill?
Is going to have a lot of fun with Alec versus Cole. We were already talking about this like hours before.
Sorry, Cypher, you missed the stream, bro. Kyle's already here.
What's that guy doing?
Cypher was probably sleeping or something. Also, this is kind of a bit of a rare exception, just to get back into the swing of streaming again. Starting this week, Devil's gonna be streaming on here Tuesday or Friday. Shoot. Who missed her
What the-
ultimate? Oh, Moon was on our team? What the hell's Moon doing? Yeah, technically they both won and lost. I do find it funny that they, Death Battle finally kind of stopped making fun of My Little Pony. They finally got enough feedback for it, huh? Yeah, because every time they would do a My Little Pony matchup, I think it would be Boomstick would talk shit about the series.
Yeah, and it's kind of well, I mean, it's fitting for Boomstick, but at the same time, both kind of taken My Little Pony a lot more seriously with time, and have kind of like looking at it outside of that mold of being just for girls.
You're right, it's for furries too, apparently.
Damn it.
Kill steals with this fucking Vel cosplayer. Fucking kill steals.
Shut up, Sim. I'm carrying you.
Carrying me? Fucking what game are you looking at?
So we're just
Look.
confirmed that Boomstick has a daughter now.
Oh yeah, they're
Until now, I have not missed a single E.
You've
I'm
literally
carrying you.
missed all your fucking E's, bro.
Okay. That's cap.
You think that's cap? You don't know what cap
Yes.
is, son. Dude, you stole my kill again, you fucking fuckstick!
Oh,
Yeah, no, but Death Battle's actually kind of been like building up their own lore recently. I think it's because they haven't. I don't think they're gonna admit it, but I think it's because they're kind of running out of ideas, and they're starting to set up information for their final episode. Because for context, Death Battle's already confirmed that the final episode will be Wiz vs. Boomstick.
Yeah, that's really the only way you could end it.
hit the tower. What are you guys doing?
Wonder what the analysis for that going to be actually.
Are they gonna analyze themselves, or are they gonna analyze each other?
Fuck. Okay.
Damn it! Why is Cho'Gath want my bussy so much?
Damn it.
Carry him Zevil will be what? Also, it's yeah. So it was a tie. It was not a tie. It's just that what happens in the fight is Bill gets taken out of the reality he's in because Discord distracts him, which means that Bill ultimately loses.
Legendary.
But Discord is the one who dies in the fight.
Oh fuck, that guy. Yeah. That guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, Rachel got squaring up a little bit, I ain't gonna lie.
It's fine. Look how much damage I do to him. See? Look at that. I can easily carry you guys.
Bro, you ain't carrying shit. You see that double kill? Don't laugh. What will the final episode be? Wiz vs Boomstick. That's what their final episode's going to be.
Okay, yeah, it's getting too late. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to fall asleep.
All right, Neil. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure.
It's like literally 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know. I'm gonna be taking off after this game too, because it's gonna be 2 a.m. Not as late as you, granted, but you know, still late.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I'm even up for this long because I literally have nothing, like literally nothing to do tomorrow.
That's good. I got college on Wednesday, so I don't have to worry about college yet.
Well, alright, I see you. I'm going to bed.
There's mate.
Damn it, how the hell did that miss?
Because you're trash.
No, legit the hitbox was on him though. It's not on me.
Oh, that's right. I can do that to towers. I forgot about that.
Oh fuck.
And there he goes, off to the great beyond.
It's fine, I get to buy my items. Meanwhile, you guys try not to die. Just wait for your carry to return.
But I'm already here.
Here. Okay, see. Damn it, that motherfucking fish!
Man, look at all that carry. Oh, wait, that's me!
Shut up, I did most of the damage.
Oh, look at that! Give me my Quadra, give me my Quadra. Damn! Who's the carry again? Who's the carry again?
You.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll see after the game who did more damage.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you fucking fuckstick.
We'll see. We'll see who did more damage. Okay. Like they're legit running it down though. It's not really that fair. Look at this guy. Why did you flash for him?
Because
He's
I
like,
wanted my Penta and I didn't get it. Yeah, Wizard vs Boomstick.
He's worth 81 gold. It's like a cannon movie.
And it's not a guy that built it. Motherfucker stealing my kills. Holy shit. Get him, Cho'Gath.
You can't kill me, I'm too skilled.
Oh, he's got you actually.
Fucking hell.
Fuck, he's got me too, he's got me too. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Team, help me. Useless ass teammates.
But yeah, only I can do damage to that guy. It's quite the tank.
I have percentage health damage actually. Yeah, like how they present their abilities. Who knows? That's what they said they're gonna do. Kill steal.
That was the kill steal. You didn't even do the damage. You're the one trying to kill steal. With
Kill
your
steal. Kill steal. Fucking least toxic Vel'Koz main. Don't worry, team. I'm here to do the damage.
What's that guy doing? Look at him. Did you see what the Varus just did?
I did not. I was too busy getting kills.
Well, I killed the Varus, so
Good
you're
job.
welcome for that. You fucking you talk about kill steal. You just took my kill right there.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Oh, look at that. We ended with the same kills. All right, let's see how I carried that game with my quadra kill.
Wait. I honor you because I know you won't honor me, so that makes me the better person.
I don't honor my friends because they does nothing. Okay, let's see damage dealt. I outdamaged you actually.
Fuck you, man. Your champ is just broken.
Oh, you're built in true damage. Oh,
You need
where?
to escape.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Anyway, it
Yeah,
was fun.
it was. You're
But
welcome.
why-
You're welcome for the carry.
Oh, shut up.
I
If it
outdamaged
weren't
you.
for me,
I got more
if it
kill
weren't for me-
participation.
You would lose to Cho'Gath.
I
guarantee.
got more. I got as many kills as you. I got more damage, and I have more kill participation. You're welcome for the carry.
That's-
You're fucking welcome.
Yeah, but you mostly did it on like fucking, I don't know, what the fuck were they doing there?
You're
Like fucking Warwick was 0-12.
You're
Varus was
fucking-
0-6.
You're welcome.
I did most of the damage on the guy doing stuff. Which is Cho'Gath. That's the
Excuses.
true damage dealt.
Excuses. True damage dealt? No shit, because you actually deal true damage, you fucking fuckstick.
Am I the only one doing true damage on the team?
Because you're the only one built in true damage, you fuckstick.
Ah. Oh well.
You're welcome for the care. Actually,
You're welcome for-
actually, you barely did more true damage than me.
Wait, I did.
Okay.
Look, true
Zevin-
damage dealt to champions. You dealt 0.
Zim and Devil, aren't you guys
Really?
supposed to be on a team? This isn't Devil. This is Aviator. And Aviator was talking a lot of shit, and I had to put him in his place.
You didn't.
Like per usual, honestly.
I didn't. I just told you to. I just
Honestly,
told you to allow me to
honestly,
coach you because I know
honestly.
better than the game than you.
Uh-huh. And yet,
Yes.
equal kills, equal more kill participation by me.
Kills aren't anything. Aren't everything, Zim.
Uh-huh.
And I was playing with 150 ping, and I was hitting them skill shots.
Oh yeah, it was really hard to hit those skill shots in a straight fucking line.
Yes, I was playing with 150 ping. Try and play with 150 ping and try to hit something. I dare.
Yeah.
Come to EU West and try to play.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, fellas, thank you guys for your time as always. You guys have a
That
nice
is.
day. I'll see you guys on the next streamer video. Take care, everybody. Laters, Aviator.
Later.